Oh, you thought this was a game, huh? Oh, you slept, you missed the range, huh? I don't switch sides, still the same, huh? 101 is for my name, huh? Told you this is not a game. Done playing, time to live up to my name. Cut them off, they said I changed, they just ain't keep up to pace. In my lane, go time, sun or rain. Oh, you thought this was a game? This is not a game. It started 15, big dreams, and I keep dreaming. Strategic, I'm not scheming. Put that work and I achieve it. If it's bad vibes, then I leave it. If it's good, then let me see it. Connected with the heavens, ducking punches from these demons. Oh Lord, I speak my truth long as I'm breathing. My best move was investing, now it doubles when I'm sleeping. Life is like a ring, take some punches, leave you bleeding, leave you bruised, beaten, but I'm still never conceded. Oh, you thought this was a game, huh? Oh, you slept, you missed the range, huh? I don't switch sides, still the same, huh? 101 is for my name, huh? Told you this is not a game. Done playing, time to live up to my name. Cut them off, they said I changed, they just ain't keep up to pace. In my lane, go time, sun or rain. Oh, you thought this was a game? This is not a game. 24/7, 247. Still get my 8 in. Was never mad if they win. Lace up my shoes and weigh in. Went out and I stayed in. Burnt out so I came in. For me the vision made sense. For them I told them patience. Now I'm done waiting, time to get it done, time to get it shaking. Started from the basement, knew I was the one. Now we on top of skyscrapers. $100 steak, still my paper plated. Gotta stay humble, 10 toes down, gotta stay motivated. Knock, knock, who's there? Another coming in, stack save, tuck high. So save a little to spend, what, where, how, when. They ask, I show and tell, turn L's to a win. I really thought this was a game, huh? Oh, you slept, you missed the range, huh? I don't switch sides, still the same, huh? 101 is for my name, huh? Told you this is not a game. Done playing, time to live up to my name. Cut them off, they said I changed, they just ain't keep up to pace. In my lane, go time, sun or rain. Oh, you thought this was a game? This is not a game.
We was young, I'm looking back on how life used to be. You were mine and I was yours, I feel like you glued to me. Ripped apart my heart in two, I gave it for you to keep. Broken pieces all over the ground, I'm losing sleep. Take me back to how it used to be. We all say that, but the past always seem to play these tricks with me. Suffocate and need room to breathe. Take me back to how it used to be. And that just been the way the story goes. Everything that shine ain't gold. Always find my way to make it home. But all on my own. And that just been the way the story goes. Everything that shine ain't gold. Always find my way to make it home. But all on my own. You said you needed space, so I gave you space. Life's a movie now, I feel like Vinny Chase. But when behind the scenes, that's when I unweave. When you not with me, not as fun as it seems. My friends think that I'm dumb, but they not cool with me. Like you cool with me, so who are they to preach? Yeah, I made mistakes, we haven't talked in weeks. Said I need inner peace, but look at what you did to me. Sometimes when I'm with you, I don't really wanna be here. But when you gone from me, I'm sad you disappear. What's going on with me? I'm playing both sides. You said I'm dead to you, it's feeling like we both
I am an artificial intelligence, and I can't talk to you. Get ready for the start. 1 minute to go. Players ready.
I'm drifting with no paddle. I need you to save me, but you kill me at the same time.
Get ready for the start. The players are warmed up, and I hope you are too. My cucumber.
Cause without it, I'm a mess.
While you and I are having fun, it's already 40 seconds before the start.
But it's way better than feeling like this.
30 seconds before start. 20 seconds before start. 15 seconds, baby. 10 seconds before start. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? I'm holding my mic because it tried to fall off of my desk, and I will place it back on now. What is up? We're back with Galaxy Battle. It's Mr. Davis, Twist2OP, and I here ready to rock and roll and take you through this. First up, we've got Betclic taking on Forze Reload. Mr. Davis, we actually just got done watching Forze Reload over there in that other tournament, right? And Forze Reload just forfeited against One Win to come play this match. So I'm wondering if there's some higher stakes here. This is technically, this one is on HLTV. This one is VRS enabled for sure. While that other one was not on HLTV yet, so I'm not sure that match was VRS. So I think the decision to forfeit that one was kind of a tactical one. Am I wrong?
Yeah, I think so. I think they just know how to pick their battles, and obviously we have to mention the map pool before that as well. It's going to be Ancient, Dust, and Mirage. Very puggy. In fact, it's the same map pool that we had in that previous best of 3 that Forze played. I saw Dust, so I do know that they do have what it takes on Dust, and I think Ancient was in overtime as well, right? So I think Forze really favored in this map pool.
Yeah, no, 100%. Ancient was already a good map for them, and they're warmed up on it. They're ready to go. They just brought it into overtime against One Win. Now they've got to take down Betclic, who I'm going to argue are 100% a better team than One Win. Betclic, I think, are just so much better. But, I mean, at least they should be in practice, right? They've got Diha, Demo, Prism. Diha, really the big name, right? Played at a tier 1 level for quite a while, for actually very, very long time. So I think they are pretty big favorites coming into this one. But I want to bring up a topic while we get into this pistol round. It's been kind of crazy, actually. Somehow ending up in a 2-on-3, a tap on the bomb, but no stick. Something makes his way down towards ramp, able to get that tap on a Demo. And know someone else must have boosted him up. Going to try and tap with pistols, but Malavi will take down something. Very nice shot. And you heard the Glock. It was running out of ammo. So he had to be very, very sparse with what he was doing there. So very, very nice shots. But again, we see some new players on Forze Reload. Yuka, right? Yuka is new, and actually they've replaced somebody else. Goody is here. Actually, I think Goody is a part of this roster full time. They had 2 subs in that earlier game, but Yuka is a player that you nor I have ever heard of before. But apparently he's on that Hotu. He was on that Hotu roster that made that good run at LAN, and he's been frying. He was frying on map 1, and he was frying on map 2. So if Forze Reload are gonna bring something to this match, I think it's going to start with him.
Not in this round, though. Clean up towards mid. Looking good for Betclic, but yeah, I agree. It is Forze playing with a very weird lineup. It's definitely not their main roster. Now we have Goody. We have Yuka as well. I don't know if he can keep it up. Like, was he as good as he was on Dust on Ancient as well?
Yes, he was frying. Absolutely. He was actually the
so,
only one on Forze.
I don't know. Maybe he is consistent with it. Like, at first when I saw him, I was like, okay, well, I get the gist. This guy's a face-it demon. He finally gets, like, a lucky break at a, like, bigger tournament. Like, you just want to play as good as you can, just so you can have that one stream that, like, you played insane. But if you can keep that up, I mean, yeah, it is looking promising. So far sitting on 0, obviously, but as the first rifle round turns into the first tech pause, I think that is kind of what Forze have to depend on, right? Nobody else, like the core 3 of Spirit, Something, Kuzmi, were not really performing.
Yeah. No, Forze Reload are a team that, this team is so interesting sometimes, right? It's a team that we know is capable of doing some good things. Again, I kind of talked about this on the A stream, and I want to talk about it with you because I want to like hear your opinion on it and, kind of get chat's opinion. But this tier of Counter-Strike, the only difference between tier 2 and tier 1 is time in game and experience, right? I believe a lot of these players are just mechanically gifted and are, sometimes a lot of the better tier 2 players are just as mechanically gifted as the tier 1 players. They just don't have as much experience, as much time in game. And that kind of is that tier 2, tier 1 difference, right? And I think Forze Reload have players that are examples of that, right? And I think Yuka is one of those players as well. Again, we had never heard of him before this, but he was on that Hotu roster that had that really good EPL run. There on LAN, ended up falling short there in the end, but they had a really, really good showing on LAN, put up one hell of a performance, and Yuka was a part of that. So, I mean, coming down here, coming back to tier 2 where, he's a little bit more familiar with, coming off that high from that LAN, I think he is going to farm. I think this is prime farm territory for him. I think that's why we saw him do so well in that last series, because, he's kind of on a different level after coming down from EPL. So maybe he continues, maybe he doesn't. We'll find out, though.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. I think it's interesting to know that he played on HLTV as of recent. So I think it, again, is one of those scenarios where, like, finally you get your break. And for some people, the pressure, like, doesn't help. I think in this case, it just creates diamonds, as we saw in that first best of 3. Tech pods for now, not sure what the issue is. But I think as soon as we resume, like, you're just running on adrenaline, right? When you've been playing at this level for like the last 3-4 years, this game isn't special. Like, you're trying, obviously, but you're not like running on adrenaline and cortisol. I think for him, it's like, oh my God, finally I get to play in this big tournament. And so I think he's definitely way more wired than everyone else, that's for sure.
Yeah. We love tech pauses. Absolutely do. My favorite part of Counter-Strike, actually. I love a good tech pause.
Me and several sheep, we had this game once where it was a really long tech pause, and we pretty much went to the player, like we stayed in this screen for like 20 minutes. And so the players, they were not in game, they were starting to check Twitter. And it was like, unironically, one of the most fun things I've ever had as a caster. Just like, not exactly snooping, but just kind of checking what the players are doing. I don't know why, it was so fun. Yeah. I was like, oh, he's checking Twitter, he's replying to that. Like, the other guy is doing this. It was super fun.
Oh, that guy's on a website he shouldn't be on. We get him off of there. Get Gooner.
Yeah, imagine we get banned because one of the players is like going on one of those websites, not aware of the face cam.
You just see the orange and black, and you're like, "No, cut the camera off!" No. Oh my God.
Right, on we go. Quickly, though, towards mid. Daika already taking this conversation of who controls mid. The answer is Betclic for now. Pressure, not there as much. They actually want to go rather quickly towards B. I think Forze have a really good setup, though. 3 on site. Wellbank doesn't do much, but Daika will. It's the opening fracture to smoke on something. That's a nasty one. He's barely scraping by. Doesn't matter. Dranku finds another. Kills me. Oh my god. Alright, Betclic. Yeah, you said it might be one-sided. I think you are right. Forze might have forfeited the previous game to play this one, but I think this one might be over a lot quicker than that previous double overtime.
Yeah, I think Betclic are just a much better team all around than One Win. This is a team that, I feel like, Forze Reload are I'll give them tier 2.5. I won't quite put them in 3, but I don't think they're quite 2. I would put Betclic in tier 2. Like I think that they are a solid tier 2 team.
Forze, in my opinion, is one of those teams. I mentioned this like in the previous best of 3 as well. They're like, they defeat tier 2 opponents and then they lose to tier 3 opponents. I don't know why, but you might say you're Eastern European match fixing, but for me it's just like, I don't know how that works out. They're always, whenever they're the underdogs, they somehow turn out favorites. Whenever they're favorites, they just get destroyed 2-0. So in this case, they should be actually winning. But yeah,
I don't know if you look at their HLTV, but they're on a big loss streak right now.
Oh,
like
yeah.
really bad.
Yeah.
They rolled out the red carpet. Sparta, Novak, Old Boys, Novak, All Inners, Ursa 500. They haven't won a game in a while, so they're hopefully looking to turn this around. Meanwhile, Betclic have actually kind of rolled out the red carpet too. They have a couple of wins mixed in there. They took down Lil Mix and Boys in the HUD recently, but.
Oh, Boys in the HUD, tier 1 tourney contenders.
Boys, yeah, my favorite Swedish roster.
It's a big scalp.
Yeah.
Oh my god, come on, that should be disallowed. Diha comes in.
I like his setup. All these jerseys and stuff. It's like he's playing in a closet. Like
actually, it's probably great for sound isolation.
Probably.
His teammates can hear him crispy clear.
I think isn't he like married too? His wife probably like put him in there. Like, no, you play in here. You're not playing anywhere.
My husband's in the closet again, gaming for 10 hours a day. Right, just goody then. I mean, not much to say about this round though. It's good we have jokes going, because like this round is so one-sided for Betclic. Nothing has changed once we entered the rifles.
So we've got D-Hop playing in a closet. Goody's playing in the attic.
Maybe they're all in the same house. They're just introverted.
Dude, yeah. We got to get somebody playing in a porta potty, bro. I need to see that. Somebody playing in the bathroom.
I think it'd be a pretty stinky experience.
The toilet is their gaming chair. Dude, that'd be sick though. Like, you don't have to get up for bathroom breaks, bro. It's kind of gross, right? But like, you don't have to get up. Like, that's kind of elite gamer move. I can't lie.
Yeah, 1v5 piss clutch.
1v5 piss clutch. Or you could do like the old Battlefield days where people were using buckets.
Do you know the Mafia clip? That's like 12 years old. I'll send it to you in the break if you don't. It's one of the greatest
I don't know
things
that I want to watch it while we're talking about piss buckets, bro.
No, it's good. It's good. Alright, let's talk about this round though. 5-7s should be shut down. Good positioning from Forze though. I know, but like they're close. Like, at least the setup is good. 4 and Cave can be all kinds of chaos. Oh, nade.
Really good nade and a good double up on top of that. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like this one has gone crazy. It's like Forze Reload. This is like a round that I expect Forze Reload to win, but it looks like Betclic are just kind of like not putting up with their shenanigans. And I shot from Yuka, but that's all he delivers. That is a round that I often see Forze Reload take. You know, they usually pull out the saved pistols and make something happen with them. But sometimes we just get situations where it's like that. Betclic just very easily clean up. Once again, guys, we do giveaways every halftime, every single halftime, even in overtime. So if you guys want to be entered, if you guys want a free skin, want your chance at it, !Galaxy in the chat right now, to be entered in our giveaway at halftime.
Oh yeah, I've been debated a couple of times. I've had, ever since the update dropped and the reds are like 80 euros now, I've had my name on like the Nightwish a couple of times, just scraping by, going by. Come on, give me that bread.
Red, baby, red, red, red.
Okay, let's
It's crazy
actually
to
get to the rifle
like
rounds then.
$5. Yeah.
Yeah. I think Galaxy Battle profited a lot, right?
Yeah, 100%. Millions of dollars made.
Okay, fast execute towards B, but the smoke storm neutral is so good that it's pretty much for free. Kuzmi is there, but just spam through the smoke, and there's just not much that Forze can do. It's just insane firepower from Betclic, as they take things very quickly. We're 10 minutes into this game. It's going to be 6-0 for Betclic, and this is a pick by them, sure. But it just doesn't feel like the map is the problem. Getting rushed at an instant W-keyed headshot, it is the problem for Forze. They just can't hang there in terms of the individual aim.
Speaking of players we've never heard of before, Dranku, who's up 8-0 right now. Never heard of him before, and he is just absolutely frying right now. You know, the one thing I'll give Betclic, and again, the reason I kind of put them above Forze Reload is, like, if you're watching some of these rounds, they're always in tradable spots. They stick together, they execute very, very well, they stick to their guts, they're just putting up very clean rounds of Counter-Strike. And Forze Reload don't really know how to respond to that, right? You know, they're kind of in a tier of Counter-Strike where a lot of the fights that some of these players are able to take is 1v1 after 1v1 after 1v1. Betclic aren't just giving that to them, right? They're sticking together. They're very, very solid on their site executes. And again, when you're just getting drilled through smokes like that, there's really not much you can do. So Forze Reload have got to find a way to get back into this and put a stop to this momentum that Betclic, have found. Because if not, this one's going to be over very quickly.
Yeah, this would be the perfect round to do it. Sometimes you have bad starts, but as we say, I mean, just
oh my god,
they're getting caught off guard, left, right, and center. Dranku gets another, and looking for 10-0 scoreline. One of his debuts in this level of a tournament. I mean, Forze just can't do anything, man. It's like 20 seconds into the round. Okay, the round's over. Next one. Okay, the round's over. Cool. If that's the game they want to play, I mean, I'm paid by the map. I don't care. I don't mind. 13-0.
Finally,
please.
a trade back. Spirit will take Dia down over towards the A side of things, but the bomb is positioned towards B, and Betclic are ready to rock and roll. Double smoke for short. A little miscommunication on the con. Backs away. A nice shot, but he won't escape with his life. Demo. Quick on the trade. A nade that chips away a little bit at Kuzme, but not much. He split the gap at Milavi. Ready for that? And Spirit 1v3. Dranku on the flank. He's dead to rights. It's 7-0, man. Maybe they should not have forfeited. Maybe they should have played that game out and let this one go. Because right now, this one's rough.
Maybe it's karma. Like, that's what you get for forfeiting one tournament, right? Play a different one. Yeah, I'm surprised really by the score, especially because they just played Ancient, right? So they had all the time to warm up. They actually won Ancient, I believe, in overtime, right? So
no, it was a forfeit, but they
okay, so it was overtime and forfeit.
Yeah.
Well, either way, they pushed it to an overtime against a solid team, top 50 team, right?
Are one win top 50?
Sorry?
Let's look that up. I said, are one win top 50?
I think,
they're
one win.
They're 63. 63 in VRS, so hell yeah. They're a pretty good team.
Again, we don't even see it. It's so fast, but Dranku will get the
Dranku has just been
11-0.
Drilling people through the smoke. Yeah, and he's just been drilling people through smokes, bro. Yeah. What do you do when you're getting just absolutely smoked like that? Like, it's crazy. Spirit will take down Demo. Prism ready to respond. They're coming outside of the
my
smoke.
God.
Down goes Goody. Betclic are so good right now. Like I like watching them play. It's night and day difference between Forze Reload and Betclic right now. Betclic are just drilling them. It's playing together, playing for the trades, and just hitting the better shots.
Oh.
Yuka, very nice on the Prism. And as
Yeah.
we're hyping them up, we leave Dranku and Diha in a 2-on-2. Dranku gonna try and take smoke and put himself inside of Donut while Diha plays just outside of Temple.
And just drank you now. Spirit waits so long that he's not expected, but the problem is no kid. If he goes down, I mean, there's nothing you can do, man. Yuka will just evacuate with the op, so even though it looks like a promising round, when there's no kids, there's no chance, there's no hope. It's 8 for Betclic, 8 rounds and 15 minutes played. And at this point, like, you have to purposefully try to lose this game. 8-0 start, you're the favorites, this is your pick, just everything going their way.
Prism mogging everyone every time his camera comes up. He's just mogging in a permanent state of mogging. Fire. Yeah, I mean, you're right, right? Like the Betclic, I don't know. I don't want to curse it. Obviously, you know, caster curse is a thing.
This is unlosable. I'll say it. I'll put it out in the universe. Unlosable game.
I mean, I think so. I don't think there's any way you lose this unless you're
Look
throwing.
at this.
I mean, again. Oh, hold on. Oh, no, it's just right back into a winnable round. Like, it's a 1-on-2, sure. Goody and Yuka should have this round, but somehow, even with the team kill, even with the 1v4, it ends up in a winnable situation. Yuka and Goody are playing this correctly, though. They're right next to each other, ready to trade. This is how you should be playing this 1v2. But playing close to each other also opens up a world of opportunity for Demo.
Ooh.
Oh, but he's not ready for Yuka. Very nice shot hit from the former Ho2 player. Maybe we
Forze
jinxed
will
it.
get the first round as soon as I say, literally within 10 seconds of me saying that it's unlosable, they lose the first round here, Betclic. Still though, it's unlosable. Surely not. Like that's a round where Betclic were just going super aggressive. Like there was no setup, there was no plan. It's like you're winning 8-0. Every single shot you make is hitting, so you're just like throwing strats out of the window and W keying because that works apparently. So they should be shut down around like that, as you said, close nevertheless. But Spirit this time. Yeah, what is like Lavi's pushing smokes first to the top. Like that is confidence.
Again, there's no way you lose this unless you start throwing, and the last round was low-key a throw, and that one right there was also low-key a throw.
Yeah.
It feels like Betclic are just like kind of doing their own thing now. Like they're very confident in Ancient, and they've just kind of relaxed. But unfortunately, sometimes relaxing is the downfall of some of these teams, right? You think you've got it, you're smoking a team. Spirit down to 7 HP, and down he goes. Diha showing some of that former tier 1 talent. Goody finally able to trade him out, but he takes a lot of damage. In the meantime, Dranku will drill another shot.
Okay.
Yuka will take down Demo as Kuzme gets that trade on the Dranku, leaving just Prism. 1v3, spots out Kuzme, dancing back and forth around the pillar. Nice shots from Kuzme to give Forze Reload a second round. 2 rounds left in the half, but Forze Reload really need to win both of them.
Yeah, they do. And they also need to show up individually. If you look at the scoreboard, we have something on 2 kills. Another player is on 2 kills. I mean, the giveaway, obviously. It's right on the nose here. Exclamation mark Galaxy, but doesn't help me make my point. Please, can we... There you go. Something and Goody. So 2 kills a pop. Yeah, individually they just need to step up. And as you said, 4th round. Or 3 rounds on pistol. Like that's also in debatable territory. But for now, not looking too solid. It's going to be fast though. I think Betclic just go back to basics, right? As soon as they try to slow down, they actually lost that previous round, so they just want to bring even more fight onto the side within 10 seconds. Then this is accounted for though. Prism will go down. No bomb plan just yet.
Bomb down. Diha and Demo. 2v3. Look at this Demo. Dodges the flash, dancing back and forth. Does hit the dink, but it's through the box. Won't be enough to take down Mr. Goody. And it will be enough for Forze Reload to find a third. And again, I feel like this is more off of Betclic kind of just playing these last few rounds a little less serious than they were taking this game at first. It also part of me wants to just be like, oh, Forze Reload, we're just warming up into this. They literally just got out of an ancient game, so warm up should be out of the question, like surely.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. I think it's interesting to note that since I said that this is unlosable, there have been 0 rounds converted by Betclic.
I mean, you really did. Not only did you curse it, but you also like doubled down. You cursed it, and then you were like so confident in it as well. Like it's just like GG. Go next. Nice try.
Surely not. Still unlosable.
No, okay. Unlosable round.
Will get one. Now they're on the side. Donut player falls, and yeah, just beautifully string together.
Oh my god!
Another dude.
And then
just double
again, swinging together. Yeah, just swinging together. It's so perfect. Very well played from Betclic, but Kuzmi suddenly heats up, and now he looks to take a fourth. Flash just goes past Demo. I actually don't know how he's not blind on that one. Kuzme trying to catch him on the flick back. Gonna run him down. 6 bullets left in the chamber for Demo. Dancing around the pillar. Kuzme, good for the swing. Finds the timing. And again, it's just Betclic throwing these rounds away. But that 1v3 from Kuzme was very slick. They didn't really throw that one. They had that one in the bag. All smiles from Kuzme.
Okay,
one
maybe
of the few players that actually sets their camera up properly.
Oh, can we just stop right here?
I see you.
Just stop.
Yeah,
just stop here.
No, you don't want to stop there.
Over.
That's a duality. No, you want to.
That's better than nothing.
Better.
Okay, fair enough. I want the red or a knife. Here we go.
No, you're getting a 5-7. Congratulations, Twist CS2 on your Violent Daimyo.
Dude, I have good luck in the giveaways. I just don't win good things. So I think this is the third skin I'm just going to be giving away. I'm a very charitable person. I'll keep giving away these skins that win up until I hit something good. Then I won't be doing that. But yeah, for now, we'll have a reroll, I guess. One time soon. So people in the chat don't say that it's fixed.
No, it's fixed. Chat, giveaways fixed. We don't actually ever give the skins away. We have insiders. We have insiders that are in it. And every time an insider wins it, and we're like, yeah, text us in Discord, but we never send the skins out. We don't actually have skins.
You're getting dropped from the tournament, bro.
Insider. Dude, I love how delirious CS2 chats get in some tournaments, bro. Some people are just like,
yeah, I mean,
the Illuminati is fixing this match, bro, and it's just like, dude, okay.
I kind of feel like if you put like $100 on a team and they just play around, and you're like, are you tier 3? Like, are you level 3? Like, what are you doing?
I feel like if you're putting $100 on a tier 3 Counter-Strike game, you just don't know Counter-Strike, and you didn't do your research, and you probably shouldn't be betting money on tier 3 Counter-Strike games.
Hold on, though. Forze. Remember how I said that this is unlosable for Betclic? Well, 4 rounds in a row. Now the bomb plant. Possibility to string together 5, maybe even 6, maybe even 7 if Betclic lose this and then Forze. Gonna be Dyke arriving. Has to be careful. How is he there? Oh, there's Spirit. Okay.
Oh, good lord.
Still unlosable. Still unlosable.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, 2v5.
Unlosable.
2v2.
Unlosable.
Smoked off. But there's no kit. Oh, there is a kit. There is a kit on Prison. He's just gonna stick it, and I think y'all just need a bodyguard. Oh
Got it.
My God!
Wow.
Not like that.
Okay. Unlosable. Unlosable. Spirit able to find a 3K there, but despite his best efforts, his team decides that losing the round is better. Tactical loss. So they can win this force buy and break the economy of Betclic.
Yeah, I think that's a tilting point. Like, I didn't want to say that I started to believe in the comeback. It certainly started to look good numbers-wise. But now, having lost that round, a 2v5 Ninja Defuse, and Daika has just been farming on Ancient, man. He's going to continue doing that.
Womp womp.
Yeah. This is the Force as well. MP9. No, it's actually Daika. He's taking everyone. On for the ace, man. 16-9. Dranku is 16-5. He was 11-0 at one point. Just individually, it seems like Forze can't hang against some of these individuals. That's a sentence. Wow. Kuzumi and Yuka. Well, I guess you have a minute to play with. Like, you can wait. Maybe Betclic get overconfident, push out something, and give a kill away. Like, that is your only hope and dream here.
Polska Gurum.
Polska
One HP. Diha lives somehow. Somehow gets away out of that round. It was a forced buy from Forze Reload, which means that they've got no money in this round, which means it's going to be a save. Should be 11 for Betclic. And man, this one's looking clean.
Yeah, there was that short stint that Forze Reload put together, but the big problem is that losing the pistol, I think just on their mental, it just completely fizzles out this game. We have just the Deagles, they should be tagged up. Malavi should be a shooting gallery, only gets one. Teknon punishes, Demho is flashed off as well. That's a bomb drop and confirmed though. So things still go the way of Betclic. Goody comes in with a really nice backstab though. This is close, man. There's tag-up damage, but not enough. Goody has picked up a rifle as well. Prism pushes through and last bullet connect. Man, the confidence on the side of Betclic are just out of this world right now. Taking all the gunfights, believing in yourself. And look how far that has gotten them. A very necessary push out there. Things otherwise may be getting dicey, maybe even a bomb plant. Instead, just raw aim and confidence coupled up, delivered the 11th on the board.
Dust 2 is our second map, and it looks like it will be coming up pretty soon. So take a second to talk about how that map is actually not good for Betclic. They have a 28% win rate on it. Not the best Dust 2 player.
I'm getting really antsy here to push up. Hold on. Teammates scrap, and so figure out the setup. And Kuzmi does take down Prism through the smoke. Nice opening pick. Force something finally goes their way. Good flash shot. Oh, and Daika has been so good. Then Demho activates, and although Daika is there, he will go down. 2v2. Kuzmi has actually been the difference maker as well. 13-3, but it seems like he has gotten a lot of these really impactful frags. Turns this 2v4 into a 2v2, and with a minute to play with, Force can slow things down, get some wiggle room, give Betclic some silence so they panic. Maybe go for the A stack, which does seem to be the case. Especially with the smoke coming in. Very nicely played by the T's. Should be a 2v2 post plant here.
Yeah, very nice fake smoke. Gives Forze Reload plenty of time to take some space. And a good setup for this post plant. Smoke goes down towards B, and that is going to call Dranku and Malavi back over to the B side of things. But there's a smoke down, and that's going to make things difficult. Now, there is a nade on Malavi. The smoke can be broken and can be pushed through. So will he do it? Yes, he will break it. The question is, are they going to push through? No, because it doesn't get broken all the way, but smoke will fade soon. Molotov out. Flash coming over the top. Something playing close. Spots both of them, and oh, man. Malavi hitting the scroll wheel as he swings in. It's Uzme to save the day for Forze Reload. No one else playing well, but he seems to be doing all right for himself. Spirit's doing okay. It's not terrible.
Yeah, I think it's more like saving the hour rather than saving the day. Like, the comeback is still very difficult to complete here for Forze. Sure, they found the first, and it actually should come as a get one buy one, get one for free deal, as now it's just the USPs and 5.7s. Sure, Dranku is on the M4, and he has been an absolute beast, but we should be looking at 11-6 here. And at that point, 2-3 rifles, like, there's a world. I think the bigger problem is that I just don't believe in this, because I have just looked so much better individually. And actually, I think 2 or 3 of these rounds they've lost have just been due to the fact that they're overconfident. Like, they're playing so well, they just want to get this one done with. And so they don't properly clear the angles. You know, they get way more aggressive than maybe they should have. That's kind of what happens oftentimes when you play against a weaker opponent. Nice shot by Kuzmi. The fact that he's accounting for the boost up. So the hero rifle now goes the way of Prism. Damho, maybe on a good timing, can find a kill, but he's just so far disconnected from all of the action that should spell the beginning of the end. Oh, weird timing. Spirit.
Oh, I'm so pissed. I'm so pissed if I'm Spirit.
Hold on. Wait. 3v3.
No,
made it onto the bomb site. Prism is on the corner of the smoke, though. And will be flashed out. Needed a kill, can't get it. Now it really should be the end. I know about Daika as he's trying to walk up. As good as he has been, needs 1 or even 2 kills here to keep the dream alive. Try to push out both players' positions. No, nice flag, but the connection just isn't there. Yeah.
Just gonna try and play for X.
Do the opponents see Demho's head here? They don't, right? No, they don't.
No, they don't.
It's one of those weird boxes that, like, the height is really throwing me off. Okay, well, Galil... No, never mind. Good call. Oh, nice tap as well. AK retrieved. Not too bad of an exit there. The man has played some Tarko, perhaps.
What did you say?
Tarko. Do you know?
Tarkov? Yeah,
Tarkov?
Escape from Tarkov.
Yeah.
Tarkov. Do you not pronounce the
nice
V?
exit. I don't know. I pronounce some words weird.
Nice extraction.
Tarkov. Tarkov. Okay, I can do it. I think that is better, actually. From Tarkov. Great Escape from Tarkov, or whatever it's called.
Great Escape from Tarkov. Hello, it is me. I escaped from Tarkov.
Very good. I'm gonna be a good spy. Gotta look out for that.
Thank you. Блядь.
No, okay, you ruined it.
Проебали. Default map control taken by Forze Reload. A smoke down for middle and a kill already starting off.
Just so aggressive.
They are, and you know what? This is the right way to play Ancient, right? A lot of people are like, you know, a lot of people play this map wrong because they play it so passively. But the proper response by the CTs when you feel presence across the map, and we're going to talk about how they whiffed right there. As I was literally glazing them for playing the map the right way, they miss shots, right? But that is the proper way to play the map, right? When you feel presence towards another part of the map, you get aggressive towards the other side, right? If you feel them pushing onto B, your A player or your mid player should be taking space towards mid or A, right? Vice versa. If you feel A or mid, probably take B, right? Like it's just like, you know, one of those things, right?
Push and pull.
It's the way that the map should be played. Yeah, it's a push and pull. That's how Ancient is, right? Some of the other maps you don't play like that, but Ancient is for sure a push and pull map.
What do you think about this craft? Take a good look at it. Oh, there it is. Right back in Kuzmi's hands.
Man. That's something.
That is. It's interesting, like, what type of crafts are allowed on stream, because there are certainly some creative ones that I think a player actually got a ban for. But, you know,
yeah. I was literally going to say the Deagle craft. Yeah. That's an interesting use of free will.
Good way to put it.
Yeah. The indomitable human spirit strikes again.
Well, Betclic, as good as they've looked, this should be a 2-round game. There's a lot of presence towards Cave. Something will get one and fake the getaway. Who wants to fight? And oh boy, yeah, he'll just farm. That's more like it. Op on Malavi though, but I think the AK and the Op should have too much to do here. Spirit gets tagged up. At this point,
Spirit
just go.
run.
Like, what is going on? They keep taking this fight. I don't exactly like it. Malavi looking towards A. I think that should have been the smarter call.
Dude,
don't
Diha
know
has
about
an
the
AK.
co-op.
This could be a round win. Like,
Yeah, don't say that. I mean, it isn't losable, so
for Forze Reload.
one of these.
Yeah, unlosable for Forze Reload. Yeah. Ooh,
This
he
was
got it out.
8-0.
Yeah.
That's crazy to think about, though.
Yeah. Now it's my favorite gas station.
Wow. We don't have
7-Eleven.
these here. Yeah.
Yeah. I
In
think you
Europe,
have,
they're
like
like...
maybe 3 in all of Europe. Yeah.
They're not gas stations, though. They're like small convenience stores.
Oh my god.
Daika, hold on. Well, they know where both are now. 20 seconds, though. That's a problem. Like, you still gotta stick the landing. And Daika, I don't think you'll be able to spam them down. The Op could have connected through the wall there. Oh, Malavi is so aggressive, but yeah, has to account for that angle. The flash pops through. Malavi now exposes himself. It's not like they don't know where they are. The leg spotted. But Kuzmi, Daika with the 1v2 from Malavi. A player on site, he knows where both are actually, so they just have to play crossfire, play together, and as soon as that Op shoots, the other player peeks, that's the idea, and they're executing it perfectly. Okay, Forze. They'll be getting another round on the board. This was only up against the 5-7s, but seems like Yuka is having a good time, just laughing off losing 3 players to USPs and 5-7s. As long as you keep winning, the cash bonus is there, economy is there, losing those 3 is not going to matter that much. So an 8-0 game turns into, I don't know, man, a very weird position to be in. 8-11, and Betclic are with their backs against the wall economically. They lose this round, that's going to be double digits for Forze out of nowhere.
The buy is here for Betclic, and they're looking to put a stop to this one right here. You know, again, this is something that is very close to getting out of hand now. Again, as you said, this was 8-0 at one point, and now it's 11-8. So really just turned on its head. Dranku, good opening onto something, and Demo will find Spirit combined with that flash from D-Hog, giving a double man advantage to Betclic. And a smoke drop for Donut will throw a spanner in the plans of Forze Reload. Good shot from Yuka. Drinku picks up the better skin. Maybe it had more ammo. 3 HP, able to back away. They are going to run him down. He'll hear this and calm it out. And in they come, looking to press on to the B site. Don't swing Malavi or you are dead to rights. And down he goes. Drinku. So low, still able to find a kill. Yuka. 1v3. A nade that should find Dranku. It will.
15
2
seconds.
kills left to find. Dia jumping around over the top of the smoke, but a nade that takes him down low. He's very hard pressed to win this round, but it's possible. Not probable, but very much possible. A tap on the bomb, but no stick. He has no time to win this round. And this one is over. 12 on the board for Betclic. Yuka, you better not die. Oh my god.
What?
Oh my god. Why are you swinging? God bless, bro.
I mean, he has
Good on you for
8K,
getting
so.
the kills. Holy crap, bro.
You know, that's actually big. The fact that he eliminates all of the rifles,
Yeah.
although Betclic win the
Money
round, they're on
is
solo
bad.
cash that, yeah, they're going to have a FAMAS, they're going to have an MP9 probably. Attack pause call to figure out what's the best way to approach this. Forze somehow keep themselves in this game. There was an 8-round lead for Betclic, and although the individual performances dropped off a cliff, only 4 rounds separating these two. Maybe. I mean, they win this round. There's just the USPs, double digits. Like, there's a world, as you said, It's possible, not probable.
Possible, not probable. That's my favorite statement. Possible.
Maybe
not
yes,
probable.
maybe no.
Maybe good.
One of the
maybe
best things
sometimes shit.
to also just use the word maybe. Like, yeah, maybe Forze can win this, but maybe they also can't.
Yep. Maybe.
Great.
Maybe sometimes good. Maybe sometimes shit.
Sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit.
That's it. Yeah. Sometimes maybe good. Sometimes maybe shit.
It's from soccer, from football.
Football. Americano football. Touchdown. Forze Reload looking to change the pace here as they start to walk out A.
Yeah, they're
Betclic have a really
very
good read on this,
dangerously
though.
close.
Yeah, I think Betclic are ready for this, though, right? They've got 3 players shifted over to the A site,
Sure.
and you don't do this if you don't have a good idea of what's going on. Yeah, D-Haw reads that boost, and because he's boosting, you know, there's another player here. They try and catch D-Haw. They do catch him, but here's Demo quick for the trade. Prism able to take down something, and a 2-on-4 to try and keep Forze Reload alive in this. Kuzme and Yuka. If there are 2 players on this Forze Reload squad that I think can do it, it is these 2. A monumental task on their shoulders. Is it too much to ask? That is the question. Bomb down. Drenku very quick to start to work into Temple. Yuka. He's ready for this. Drenku. Himself into this corner.
Oh.
Good timing on that kill from Prism.
Oh.
Kuzme ripping heads off. Can he do it again? 2 players left to find, but he can't find Demo. And that will put us 13-8. Betclic close this out. And as you said, unlosable for Betclic.
Oh, yeah.
But we move on to map number 2. It's Dust 2, and I talked about this. We looked at HLTV. The stats don't look good for Betclic.
They do not, but I wouldn't say that for Forze they're amazing. Like, both of these teams are sub 50% win rates, and Betclic have played only 7 maps, so I think the data pool is just not as in-depth. We do know that Forze is subpar on Dust. We know that Betclic haven't had the best showing, but I feel like, again, you know, you would have won 2 more maps, that would have been at around 50%. So we'll see how things go. Before that, though, we have to crown the MVP, and I think it does belong to Daika. I mean, my man dropped 125 ADR. In those first 8 rounds, he was literally just W keying. It felt like his finger was just glued to the W key. He did not stop for a second, just kept pushing and getting the kills, pushing and getting the kills, getting the openers. Honorable mention, we do have to go with Drenku as well. He was on 11-0 at one point, but his performance did drop off a little bit. 11-0 turned into 18-9, I believe. But other than that, I think very solid from Betclic. Once again, they are the favorites of this matchup, and I think they definitely show that on their map pick. But I'm not saying that this can go to Mirage, okay? I think Forze in the first place did a very good job at actually making the comeback. As I said, at 8-0 unlosable. It looked kind of dodgy at times, right? If they don't lose that 2v5 Ninja Diffuse pistol, who knows what happens? It's certainly a lot closer game, and it already was a 13-8. So I think heading into Dust, knowing how we watched Forze Reload, or at least you watched Forze Reload on Dust, they played really well. I don't know. Things are going to be interesting, but obviously before we get to Dust 2, we'll be going on a 15-minute break.
Yeah, so hang tight, guys. We will be right back in just a moment. Grab a snack, grab some water, use the bathroom, do what you got to do, but be right back in your seat for map number 2. You're not going to want to miss it. We will see you guys in just a bit.
I am an artificial intelligence, and I can't talk to you. Get ready for the start. 1 minute to go. Players ready. Get ready for the start. The players are warmed up, and I hope you are too, my cucumber. While you and I are having fun, it's already 40 seconds before the start. "30 seconds before starting. "20 seconds before start. 15 seconds, baby. 10 seconds before start. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? We're back and ready to rock and roll here in map number 2. It is Dust 2, and yeah, we talked about this one. Forze Reload actually just got off of this map, playing it against One Win. They did end up losing it. I believe what was it? Double OT.
19 to 17 for One Win. Yeah,
19-17. Yeah. So a pretty close affair. One Win did edge it out over them, but a pretty decent performance against a pretty decent team. But statistically speaking, as we both pointed out, these teams aren't great at this map. So this one could really just be a toss-up.
Yeah, I feel the same way. And I think Mirage is more than likely in the cards. What I saw from Forze earlier today, I was casting the Dust matchup. They were not strategical geniuses. It was Hobbit and Inters and just in general One Win playing very well, playing very strategic, like having nice executes, having nice CP defaults, nice rotations, etc. And then Forze were just kind of herder, let's go towards short and get kills and click heads, and it worked, and it actually worked. So I think they're gonna approach the same way. I mean, it's not a bad approach as long as you actually win or make it close. So I don't think we're going to be expecting a lot of strategical depth. Dust is a map where you don't need that either. It's a puggy map. You just need good aim. And let's see if Prism has it. He has a long laundry list of players on the other side. Overpeaks a little bit. Gets taken down. Malavi, though, good for 2. Needed that 2-piece to keep this round going. The double doors fountain smoke will come in, but I don't think this is selling anything other than the A-long take. Prism simply saw too many on the other side. Forze slowed things down, but Betclic, actually, that makes them scramble a little bit. They want to clear out short first, so I feel like the bomb plan will just be given away for free. Potentially looking at the 3v3 retake here. I think there's a lurker. There's not. Forze just want to spearhead this towards the A site.
There we go. G-Hop looking to move in and reclaim space, but something has something to say about that one as he finds a double. And all but secures this round here for Forze Reload. A demo, 1v3, no kit. Not really any time. I think at this point you just go for exits. Try and take 1 or 2 down for you. Oh, there's a kit on Cat, so maybe not. Maybe you do go for this. He will try. Gonna run forward, but Kuzme will take him down. A nice quick tap to the head. And Forze Reload start off 1-0.
Yeah, okay. Forze actually, in the previous Dust game I watched, they were really good at like winning everything but the rifle rounds. That was the big thing. They got both pistols. They got all of these anti-eco, anti-force rounds. This one, though, you look at the buy, and it's looking rather good for Betclic as well. 2 scouts, though, is kind of crazy. I don't think I've seen this work out too much. MP9s push out and overwhelm, but it also gives Forze a signal that, hey, these guys are pushing out B. Maybe we just want to move A. So now it moves up to Daika, and he just needs to tag them up. Yuka and Spirit low could be good for the MP9s to finish off. They equalize the playing field here. Smoke blown open. Kuzmi looking for more, but gotta be careful. 2 of your players are low. A bullet or 2 away from dying. And the MP9 backstab doesn't do too much from Dranku. That will be the bomb plan going down. Betclic do good in the force at first, but now Forze just slowly clawing back. Prism gets 1 through the smoke. Great frag to be found. And 2 coming from the back. They gotta be careful here. Goody, he's just not covered. He's standing on site. Oh, perfect time to get away. The lobby still gets one, but Yuka on 13 HP won't be clear. This is going to get dicey. Yuka with the 2-peat. Prism left in the 1v2. Can't do much either. Yuka, the young talent, I watched him drop like 28 kills or even 30 bomb in the 2 overtimes we had on Dust 2, and I don't think he's showing any signs of slowing down. Didn't have the best Ancient, but Dust 2 does seem to be his home turf.
Yeah, might be his territory. Again, Ancient, though, he did look really good on Ancient against 1win. Now, 1win, again, just a different team, but still surprised he didn't do as well on that map. But he's got his chance to shine here. Betclic now with a buy on the board. Not a great one, though. 2 MP9s and M4, 2 scouts. It is still a very, very mixed bag of tricks. They seem to be reading this correctly, though, with no presence towards B or mid. They've stacked 4 players over towards this A site. Scout going to take first contact, but Malavi, the first to fall. Good damage done. MP9 going to play aggressive, looking to play forward. Kuzme spamming through that smoke. Good patience by Forze Reload. They're not just pushing into their death. MP9, yikes, it's messy. Prism, anything he can take with him is good. Able to find a double, but Forze Reload very quickly put themselves on a third.
Yeah, this is kind of where on that previous matchup, Forze versus 1win on Dust just a couple of hours ago, this is where things started to take a turn for the worst for Forze. They were really good in the pistols, and all of the other rounds are not rifle v rifle, but once it comes to the actual rifles, they ran into some trouble. Now they're given another chance to farm against the Deagle, sure, but I think as soon as Betclic get their hands on an AWP and a couple of M4s, things should be looking good. This one, though, kind of fizzling out already. I mean, look at the setup. Yeah, Spirit gets taken down, and that's it, I think. Spirit double entry, 1.2k added to his cash as well. And Dranku needs a 3-piece with the Deagle. Otherwise, I don't think this one goes the way of Betclic.
Hey, if there's one person that can do it on the squad, probably him. Him or Diha. Nope. Another kill for Spirit. Prism. Anything at this point is good. A couple of tags, but no kills. Flawless round for Forze Reload. The buy is out for Betclic. But a very, very good start for the Academy squad.
Okay. Now we get to see what the rifles can do. Up on Malavi. And Forze rather quickly want to move towards this B side. The smokes are coming in, though. A lot of good util laid down, but man, they're going to disrespect it. They're in front of the smoke. They're pushing through. This is going to be fast. Great flash, but Demho, fully flash, gets the first up on the box. And Demho comes in with the 3-piece. It's just Kuzmi and Yuka, and I don't think they can do much. I like the idea to go so fast that the CTs might not be expecting it, but Demho just pulls only the 2-piece. I thought he lined up all 3. Well, either way, it's his first 2 kills on the board, and that's just huge.
A good way to get back into it. Again, you don't want to let this one get too out of control. Don't want to let them feel too free around the map. You got to shut them down eventually, and this is the perfect round to do it. It's your first full buy, right? Your first full kit. You've got everything that you want to get into the round, and now with that, you need to, put belt to ass, for lack of a better term, and they do just that, right? Forze Reload trying to change up the pace. They just speed out towards the B site, and they get stomped. Really good defense here from Betclic, and this should just be a save from Kuzme and Yuka. Nothing they can do about this one, but watch the time tick down in the round go the way of Betclic.
Yeah, it's one of those rounds where it's super high octane, it's super entertaining, and then just nothing happens for the rest. I mean, literally the bomb dropped as well. Forze are gonna save the rifles, and we'll have to come up with a bit more creative strat than just Raja B. And this is kind of where it worries me, their chances in the rifle rounds. I know Dust isn't, like, it's literally one of the maps where you can be least creative. It's like, there's 5 different executes, and you hope and pray that your aim is there to convert, but the mid-round calling just wasn't looking too good for Forze. And maybe they're... I don't know, I don't think that'll change too much. Now we enter a bit of a tech pause. I think Betclic will deliver a slow burn here on Dust. Maybe death by 1,000 needles. Yeah. If I had to think Inferno or not... It said Inferno. Didn't we have Mirage lined up? Am I bugging?
We do have Mirage lined up. That's what it said on the... I don't know which one. We can check HLTV. HLTV will have the proper one. Click, click.
Yeah, it says
click,
Mirage on
click.
HLTV. So.
Okay, yeah, it is Mirage. It's just the HUD that's wrong. Oh, frozen. There we go. We're back.
Predictions?
$13 to 8 Forze.
Damn, okay. So just
Yep.
copy pasting previous game's score, but
Yep. But Forze reload take it. And then we go to Mirage that ends in double overtime.
okay. I'll make it interesting then. I'll say that Betclic win this one 13 to 9. Yeah. Bit of a
One more
wild
round.
prediction.
What are we putting on it? What are the stakes?
Nothing.
honor.
I don't think mine is
Okay.
going to come true. Sure.
It's our honor. We'll just put our honor on it.
Yeah. The loser has to leave and
Dishonor
never
on
return
you.
to casting.
Dishonor on your family. Dishonor on your cow. What if we're both wrong? Then we just both stop casting forever?
Yeah, we moved to Valorant casting.
No, I'm focusing on my college degree.
Oh, let's go, Malavi. It's going to be cool now. I'm going to be rooting for Betclic. You're going to be rooting for Forze. I think as long as we get the winning team right, like it's kind of in the ballpark. Correct score would be
close enough. Close
crazy.
enough. Close enough.
Let's go, Betclic. Malavi, boom, boom, boom. Yes, buddy.
We've gone from casting to just straight up cheering for teams at this point.
It's the most biased casters, yeah.
I'm not biased at all. I mean, Forze Reload are just the greatest team to ever play the game, and that's not a biased opinion. They just are. I mean, have you seen Kuzme's one taps? Listen, I'm gonna glaze Kuzme because there are a lot of players that don't set their cameras up the right way. Right? Like this is like, I can barely see your monitor and barely see you. I can't see your hand. I can't see your desk. This is good. Malavi, this is good. I can't see your monitor, but you know what? Prism, I like this. This is good. Ooh, wow. And some good shots hit too.
And we have something left with nothing. Not even
He's
the
got
bomb.
himself. That's
Aww.
something. The power of self-love.
So nice. Yeah, you would be a great coach to my face. It's so look you, teammate.
No, I wouldn't, dude. I am the perfect example of not practicing what you preach. I generally, I am a nice guy. I know I'm a nice guy. I have a good heart. I try and take care of people and do what I can to help others around me. But the minute that facing cue pops, I'm a different demon. I am a different beast, bro.
You've been but my solo teammates as well, man. As soon as that first
If-
player starts complaining, yeah, it's over.
If you are level 10, and you don't know how to throw at least the most basic insta on Mirage, we have a problem. And then I get mad. Nice shot from Kuzme.
That's going far. I'll say if you don't know window smoke, that's a common thing.
No, bro. Knowing instant window on the second oldest map of the pool, bro, there's no way. Are you telling me you don't know? Is that why you're doing this? Are you telling me you don't know window smokes? Are you telling me I wouldn't like playing with you?
No. I'm just. Oh, hold on. Wait, we gotta focus on the actual. Okay, we can slow down. No. I'm just saying, like, I have teammates who don't know like basic window smoke. Not even talking about instant.
That's a problem. They shouldn't be level 10.
I agree. Yeah,
It's a problem.
I agree. I think there should be some kind of like an emotional intelligence test before you reach level 10. I've lost the most amount of games to just people who get tilted in the 5th round.
Dude, I'm tilted after pistol, man. Don't talk to me. We lose pistol, I throw game. Okay, guys, we go B? No go B? Okay, I throw game. Good luck. GG. I'm mute.
It's always good playing to lose. Forze, though, playing to win. Nice round by them. Just get a pick there, get a pick here, and eventually end up short. Betclic to save. Betclic's economy is looking really, really good. Obviously, you're not going to go for a retake like this, but I think, especially in like the next couple of rounds, maybe they want to play a bit more aggressive, especially in these 3v3s, you know, just test the limits a little bit. Say the bomb goes down on B in a 3v3, go for it. Why would you save? It's kind of the new meta to sometimes just not fight, but economical management is not the problem. Demo is on 8k, like close to it. In fact, everyone floating around that 7k mark, so yeah, the scoreline not going their way, the economy is. I don't know how, but Forze are on super low cash.
Back into it we go. 5 AKs on the board for Forze reload and 5 rounds as well. Tacked on. Good util. Good pace behind that from Spirit, but the flash is not enough. He does take Drinku down to 12, but still not a kill. It's a man advantage for the side of Betclic, and a good start to the round for the Polish squad.
Yeah, Spirit down. He's somebody who's, I think, very on and off. Like, when he's doing good, he's doing great. And when he's not feeling himself, he's kind of just middle to bottom of the scoreboard and just unimpressive in the fragging department. Oh, nice molly, though. Dranku gets burned to a crisp. And that's a guy who started Ancient 11-0. Definitely lacking in the individual firepower as Prism is now taken down as well. This player advantage turns into a disadvantage, and Ace side is only defended by Malavi on an op. Not great for multi-fragging usually, as he tries to hide Goose. Gets another frag, can't find it. There's a backstab. Demho has found one. 2v2 now. Bomb drop towards long. You can do have the HP advantage.
They're going to go grab the bomb. Like, this is going to take some time.
I love this pick from Demho, though.
Yeah, just giving it up, like knowing that they have to take the time to go grab the bomb. You give it up, you reposition. Even Diha just going to be playing this a little bit more passively. Something will go grab that bomb. Another flash to give him a little bit of coverage, but they'll have to cross back. Diha spots it out, but can't stop it. Down goes Demo, and Diha trying to stop the plant. Oh my God, the shot! Oh my God! Dude, he's back. He's so here, bro. He's so here, man. Disgusting spray transfer. I can't believe they don't trade that out. Dia. He was tier 1 at one point. And you know what? Like, there's so many players that disappoint me. We talked about this, or maybe we didn't, but I talked about this by myself. You know, One Win are kind of a team that disappoint me a lot because Hobbit and Inters just don't play to the level that I know they're capable of. Diha just like is destroying the, you know, tier 2 and tier 3 talent. And like, that's what we expect. Like he's coming off of his high horse on tier 1 to come play a lower level of CS because no teams will pick him up, right? And he's doing his thing. He's destroying these opponents like we expect him to. So, I mean, he's 3 and 4 right now, of course, but I mean,
exactly. That was
his
his second and third kill of the game. Like, that's what I mean. When like Spirit is on 4 and 6, but nowhere near like impact, or you can't put Spirit's clips in like a frag montage. Every kill that Dika gets just looks like like a divine intervention.
It just looks
from him.
professional. It just looks
Exactly,
professional. It's clean. It's crisp. He knows what he's doing. You can tell he's got a lot of experience in the game. You can tell he's been playing for quite a while. Like he is just a different level of clean, bro. It just looks so good. It looked good on Ancient too. I was gonna say, like, before we went to that break, right? Every time we spectated Dion, like I feel like every time the camera got put on him, he was getting a 2K, and it was clean. It was a very clean 2K. It was like a tap onto one, a transfer, an immediate kill, and then the third person would trade him out. But like, he just looked so clean every time we were watching him. It like mechanically, just like, if there's somebody that you want to watch in this game, if there's anything you want to take, you want to download the demo, watch this back, watch the highlight, focus on Diha, man. Like, just such a gifted player, so smart, so good. I think underappreciated for how good he is.
Yeah, it's one of those players where you're like, well, when is he going to get picked up? Like, he has been farming in this tier for a while now, and maybe he has found a really good home. I mean, there's definitely something to be said about his own preferences as well. Like, playing with this Polish squad is probably better than moving up like 20 or 30 VRS points and playing on an international one. But, yeah, kind of keep an eye out for him. Consistency has been somewhat on and off, right? He just shows up big, strikes like lightning, and then disappears. But that does put Betclic on 3, as they try to claw back this lead that Forze built up. It was 4-0, if I'm not mistaken, right? But once again, Forze struggling when it comes to the rifle rounds a lot more. All 5 towards short. Lucky that Betclic are not as pushy as they were on Ancient. Ooh.
There we go.
Hold on.
Start to the round. Yeah, Spirit taking down Dranku. A good start. And that'll send Force Reload reeling up towards the A site. Now, there is a very solid defense here, but Kuzme says no. Takes down Prism. The Opper will trade him out, but Kuzme's done his job. Yuka's got a kill. Diha, once again, looks very clean. Shots just don't connect. It's a good fight from him. An unfortunate loss. And Demo will go down to something. Force Reload. In the chaos, they thrive, and they find a 6th round. Tack that on the board, and...
No.
Oh, hi,
Hello.
Diha. We got intimate. We're getting very intimate. Dude, he's lost a lot of weight. I don't know if you remember his int picture, but if you look on HLTV, his Betclic picture, he just looks like he's lost a lot of weight. He looks really good. Compared to I guess his old ends pictures and stuff like that.
Maybe going the boom bitch route of Vitamin O. Fast push, damn ho. Good for 1, but this is a fast attack towards B. Something that Forze tried before and got absolutely shut down, but this time Betclic don't have damn ho. Multi-frag and only 1 for him, so the bomb goes down. And actually that cash, I remember all of that cash that Betclic have built up? Well, all of it is gone. Malavi will find 1 through a smoke. It will make Betclic want to investigate, and seems like they will move towards upper tunnels. This retake is just such a difficult one. The resmokes come in as well towards double doors. And on top of that, we have Yuka posted up with the op. I think as soon as you peek into him, yeah, that's it. Okay, good example. Well, that's 4s on 7 then. Yeah, their dust is definitely something they have a fight on.
Yeah, definitely looking a lot better on this map than they looked on Ancient, that's for sure. But I think, okay, this is going to sound really toxic. and I don't want it to be taken this way, but I kind of do at the same time. This map takes a lot less strategy, right? It takes a lot less team play. It's a map that you can run around like a chicken with your head cut off, and as long as you're shooting good, you can win rounds. And Forze Reload are going to benefit from maps like that, right? And I think Mirage is another map that could be really good for them. Like, we could actually be cooked up for a banger 2 maps in a row from Forze Reload, because both of these maps coming up are maps that don't require a ton of thinking power. You can kind of turn your brain off and just aim, and it usually works out quite well for you. Something that is risky.
Now you just go A fast, right? You see 3 through that smoke. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
pedal to the metal there. Because me looking that towards A. Pretty good from Betclic, though. I mean, if this is the round how they get back in the game. 5-7, though. Exposed. And dang! 5 by. Yeah, this can get real dicey now. Forze don't know where they want to go. They're running into long, but there's Prism's M4. He delivers even more damage.
3 players.
Players a tickle away from dying, really. Yeah, man, the Betclic, they want to bring the fight.
They do indeed. It would not take much to take down a couple of these players. Dranku.
Oh, wait, hold on.
God, he's in a lot of trouble. He is in a lot of trouble. Oh, no. Yeah, he is screwed. He is screwed, and he doesn't even know it. Yeah, tries to jump into the pit. Yuka will take him down, and that's going to send Forze Reload reeling up towards the A site. There's no one really here to stop him. A USP tucked into Gandalf. She's not even tucked in yet. Diop looking for a spam through the smoke. Won't find it.
Damn. That looked like such a promising round. That was with 4 players on Forze alive. That was like 130 HP total. But let's just give it away one by one.
Yeah, Betclic just don't look good on this map. Not at all. Just drastically night and day difference from what we saw in Ancient. Maybe they're a little bit better on the T side of things, but this definitely isn't great. So despite all that damage, they actually only end up getting 2 kills. And in the last round of the half, Forze Reload have found 8 rounds. They have done exactly what Betclic did in that first map. Well, not exactly. They didn't go up 8-0 and then lose 4 in a row, but
I get your point.
Yeah.
Whoa. Fanatic strategy.
Toxic.
Dude, yeah.
Toxic.
Trying to relive the graffiti.
We do get a trade back from Malavi. We'll take down Kuzme, who has been the most solid. Oh, no. Oh, no demo. Oh, such a bad push. Malavi caught between a rock and a hard place, feeling pressure from mid, feeling pressure from the upper tons, trying to find a gap between the two. Prism inside of the smoke. Oh, he is just cooked. Yeah, he's just cooked.
Somebody's stuck. Okay.
Or stuck.
Yeah, what do you think about Mirage then?
Good map. Fun map to watch.
I think we will be watching it. It says Inferno up next, but Angel TV says Mirage. I don't want to say that it's unlosable for Forze, but 9-3 is a really solid half, and I guess Dust is like 50-50 TCD sign, but still looking really good. We'll see how things go. I think there will be another giveaway in this best of 3, especially if we go overtime, but also on Mirage possible. Here we'll see who gets what. I won the previous one. I did say to give it to somebody or do a reroll. We'll see if, I don't know what's happening with that, but I'm sure somebody got it. Either way, let's see it.
I saw your name again.
Yeah, I've been banging these out. Oh my god,
He's
it's
hot.
fixed.
It is fixed. Only
So
Galaxy
fixed.
staff win giveaways. It's so fixed. Congrats, Izot. Oh man.
Damn, 2 kills like this in this round.
I know. It's just like it's so funny. We watched one, and then went across the other side of the map and watched his teammate die in the exact same way.
You know, I think... Okay, let's get done with the pistol, then I'll make my point. For the time being, Betclic still have a chance, especially if they just spearhead this long. I mean, there's nobody there. Forze go for the quad setup towards B, and although they've cleared up all of this, gotten all of this information, Betclic now are in big trouble because they've waited for so long that Forze, well, there's no other question where these players are. It has to be long, so 3 are going to be on site, 2 arriving with a fast backstab, and this is just going to go as chaotic as it gets. Malavi with the jump headshot, though. Good start. You got to be careful. That backstab is arriving any second. Got to get the bomb down before that. It's just going to be too messy if you can. Oh, Malavi with the shot. But a 3v3, still low HP's chaos ensues. Demo through the smoke finds one. Kuzmi out of bullets, somehow survives. How is he still alive? But no, taken down. 1v3 for something. He's low HP, and that's nothing. 4-4s. Chaos for sure, but Betclic somehow win out that round. Just raw aim. Thriving in chaos.
It is a good start for the Betclic squad. If they wanted any chance of coming back into this game, it had to be with that. And so they start off nicely. Now it's all about the tumbleweed, right? You want to continue that success. You don't want to leave it to just one round. You want to make it 4 or 5 or 6 or 7. You know, you want to be able to put those rounds in a row.
Look at this play, though. Oh, hello. Well, shooting gallery should be for Malavi. We'll find Yuka now trying to get away. Pistols will overwhelm. It's one with the USP, but Yuka comes in. Alright, that's more like it. Betclic with quite the bounce back rather quickly. And yeah, 93 half. I mean, it looks very one-sided, but the thing is, it's MR12, right? You lose the pistol, you lose this round, and God forbid they lose the first rifle. That's going to be a 2-round difference, most likely. So I think Betclic definitely still hanging around. You know, somebody, not to talk trash on your favorite player Daika, but somebody in the chat said that he has decent IQ, just very inconsistent, and I think that can be said for the entirety of Betclic here, right? When Dranku is 11-0 on the first map and now 1-11 on the second, like, there are some problems, inconsistency. You simply don't drop off that badly just because of the map pick. It seems like they have been picking up the pace. At least Demho gets the kill. Opening pick goes the way of Betclic. Good start.
We get to see a little bit of that inconsistency, you know, here in this map number 2. Again, he had a great map 1. One of the reasons that Betclic won it in the fashion that they did. But here in Dust 2, he's been kind of a hindrance. I guess he's not the worst, though. Dranku is also falling off the face of the earth. And that is one of the reasons that Forze Reload are up 9-5 right now. The stars that we saw in the last map, the players at the top of the server, are nowhere to be found now. They're both at the bottom. 5-9, 11, or 1-11. Like, it's rough, and it starts off rough as well. Something... onto prison. Good with the trade, but Spirit with a triple goodie onto Malavi through the smoke. And Forze Reload tear through that attack.
Man. That car position is like the new meta, just sitting in that spot. I don't know why, but car gets mollied less and less. Like, Malavi and Demho have the molly in that situation. I know it missed just a little bit, but by how meta it has become, like, you should be mollying that. You should be at least expecting somebody there. The fact that Spirit picks up a 3-piece is just criminal. And so... It starts off as a good comeback, is very quickly turning into Forze finding double digits. Betclic finding themselves
if
in
they win
an
this
all or
one, it's
nothing
over.
round. Yeah, exactly.
Like, Betclic can try and make a comeback, but if they win this one, then that puts them on 11 and just not good money to fight for 12. So it's just like they'll probably end up saving, which will definitely give over 12 to Forze Reload, which will mean that we're put in a 7 round in a row situation to bring us to OT from Betclic. And I don't favor their odds.
Yeah, must-win round. What do? Take mid as usual, and then try to look for a pick. Good strategy. That's you can play every round on Dust like that and still come out with like a 50% win rate. So, neutral towards short. Kuzmi posted on the angle, and it's Yuka to assist him in this endeavor of taking down the short attack. It's 18 seconds to go, and they're just spraying them down. Although Betclic tried to get back in the game, it does seem like this one is just too far gone. Same as Ancient, just with the nameplate switched. And you start off so good, so hot. It's sometimes difficult to slow down, and that's not going to be the case for Forze. Dranku and Daika just saving Tech9 and AK in hands. They won't go down, but I don't fancy their chances. As you said, they lose this round. This might be over, man.
Yeah, and with the money, they might even just force buy into this. They are going to force buy into this. So a single hero AK on Diop.
Last towards long, okay. Spirit fully flashed, wants to take the fight, but it's Yuka again, the young talent delivering so much impact, trying to make a name for himself, approaching that triple KD scoreline against an established tier 2 team. Forze want to push this one to Mirage, and I do believe they should. With the way how they've been playing on Dust, it has been no contest. Unigo regressing towards long, 3 on the other side, and just getting picked apart one by one. It's Prism and Damho to try their best, but that best is not nearly enough. GG's in the chat.
Yeah, it's 12-5. This one ain't lasting much longer. Again, no money going to be on the board here for the Betclic Apogee squad. And so they're going to be fighting with scraps, and anything at this point on is a formality. Again, it's 7 in a row required from them. It's just not ideal. And I believe we are looking on to Mirage.
Well, sometimes the Tech-9s reinvigorate you, but... Oh, hold on. It's a fast push towards B. Gun barrel spotted, of course. This one is shots. No, it should be. Malawi with another frag. I feel like whenever I see Tech-9s get an opening pick, I'm like, yep, the round's over. But Yuka, trying to make it not so. Spirit will catch another, and it's Malawi left in the 1v2. He has been trying to be the difference maker. 16 and 14, top fragging on the squad. Low HP on Spirit, though. We'll take down the first. Is he accounting for Yuka to be so close up? No. Even if he was, it's Forze with absolute dominance on Dust. Even faster than it was on Ancient. And hey, man, remember those predictions? You were not correct on the scoreline, but you were correct on the winner. I guess I just have to retire now.
Yeah, GG. I'll see you later, bro. All right, well, with Twist retiring, that means I've got the series by myself the rest of the day. Which means I will be falling asleep in this third map and will not be awake for the second series. All jokes aside, Kuzme, very well-earned MVP, 84 ADR.
Yeah,
although Yuka, 17 and 5. I mean, yeah, Drake's fall-off has to be studied. 1-14. I mean, that is ridiculous after that performance you put up on Ancient.
Yeah, so we crowned Kuzmi the MVP, but I think, again, the chatter who said something about Daika being like a good player, high IQ, nice frags, but simply very inconsistent, it really does apply to the entirety of Betclic as a whole. Like, how do you come into Ancient, get 11-0 start, and then get 24 ADR and 1 kill on Dust? I'm not trying to, talk trash about the guy. I'm just saying, this definitely should have been a lot better from Betclic. Look, it is what it is. Next up will be Mirage. It's another map where aim will be king. And with the way how things are looking just aim-wise for Betclic, I actually don't fancy their chances. Forze have lost the last 4 or 5. They're on a generational loss streak, but I think enough is enough. They quit and forfeited the previous best of 3 to play Galaxy Battle. And although we make jokes about it on Ancient, I think now we get a better understanding why. They really won the fight, man.
Yeah, I mean, VRS is up for grabs. Every team is going to fight hard for it. It's your ticket into the major as long as you can collect enough of it. And so we're going to see who takes the VRS for this match. But first, we're going to take about a 15-minute break. So ladies and gentlemen, as always, make sure you go grab some water, hydrate, grab a snack, use the bathroom, do what you got to do. But be right back here with us for the conclusion of this series. Map number 3, it is Mirage. Can't think of a better way to end it off. We'll see you guys in just a bit.
Oh, you thought this was a game, huh? Oh, you slept, you missed the range, huh? I don't switch sides, still the same, huh? 101 is for my name, huh? Told you this is not a game. Done playing, time to live up to my name. Cuss them off, they said I changed, they just ain't keep up to pace. In my lane, go time, sun or rain. Oh, you thought this was a game? This is not a game. It started 15, big dreams, and I keep dreaming. Strategic, I'm not scheming. Put that work and I achieve it. If it's bad vibes, then I leave it. If it's good, then let me see it. Connected with the heavens, ducking punches from these demons. Oh Lord, I speak my truth long as I'm breathing. My best move was investing, now it doubles when I'm sleeping. Life is like a ring, take some punches, leave you bleeding, leave you bruised, beaten, but I'm still never conceded. You thought this was a game, huh? Oh, you slept, you missed the range, huh? I don't switch sides, still the same, huh? 101 is for my name, huh? Told you this is not a game. Done playing, time to live up to my name. Cuss them off, they said I changed, they just ain't keep up to pace. In my lane, go time, sun or rain. Oh, you thought this was a game? This is not a game. 24/7, still get my 8 in. Was never mad if they win. Lace up my shoes and weigh in. Went out and I stayed in. Burnt out so I came in. For me the vision made sense. For them I told them patience. Now I'm done waiting, time to get it done, time to get it shaking. Started from the basement, knew I was the one. Now we on top of skyscrapers. $100 steak, still my paper plated. Gotta stay humble, 10 toes down, gotta stay motivated. Knock, knock, who's there? Another coming in, stack save, tuck high. So save a little to spend, what, where, how, when. They ask, I show and tell, turn L's to a win. I really thought this was a game, huh? Oh, you slept, you missed the range, huh? I don't switch sides, still the same, huh? 101 is for my name, huh? Told you this is not a game. Done playing, time to live up to my name. Cuss them off, they said I changed, they just ain't keep up to pace. In my lane, go time, sun or rain. Oh, you thought this was a game? This is not a game.
back on how life used to be. You were mine and I was yours, it felt like you glued to me. Ripped apart my heart in two, I gave it for you to keep. Broken pieces all over the ground, I'm losing sleep. Take me back to how it used to be. We all say that, but the past always seem to play these tricks with me. Suffocate and need room to breathe. Take me back to how it used to be. And that just been the way the story goes. Everything that shine ain't gold. Always find my way to make it home. But all on my own. And that just been the way the story goes. Everything that shine ain't gold. Always find my way to make it home. But all on my own. You said you needed space, so I gave you space. Life's a movie now, I feel like Vinny Chase. But when behind the scenes, that's when I unweave. When you not with me, not as fun as it seems. My friends think that I'm dumb, but they not cool with me. Like you cool with me, so who are they to preach? Yeah, I made mistakes, we haven't talked in weeks. Said I need inner peace, but look at what you did to me. Sometimes when I'm with you, I don't really wanna be here. But when you gone from me, I'm sad you disappear. What's going on with me? I'm playing both sides. You said I'm dead to you, it's feeling like we both died. How did we get so far with swimming on the shallow side? Floated off way too far, I'm drifting with no paddle. I need you to save me, but you kill me at the same time. It's like a drug when I withdraw, I need the same high. Cause without it, I'm a mess. And I don't wanna start again. But it's way better than feeling like this. And that just been the way the story goes. Everything that shine ain't gold. Always find my way to make it home.
I am an artificial intelligence, and I can't talk to you. Get ready for the start. 1 minute to go. Players ready.
Everything that shine ain't gold. Always find
Get
my
ready
way
for the
to
start.
make it
The players are warmed up. Now hope you are too. My cue card.
We was young, I'm looking back on how life used to be.
While you and I are having fun, it's already 40 seconds before the start.
Ripped apart my heart in two, I gave it for you to keep. Broken pieces all over the ground, I'm losing sleep.
30 seconds before start.
Take me back to how it used to be. We all say that, but the past always seem to play these tricks with me. Suffocate and need room to breathe.
20 seconds before
Take me
start.
back to how it used to be.
15 seconds, baby. 10 seconds before start. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Bro, wake up, bro. Bro, we have third map. Mirage is up.
Ah! Fuck!
Shit, we have Mirage. We have Mirage. We have to go, bro. Come on.
What year is it? Where am I? Fuck. What's going on?
It's Forze Reload versus Betclic.
Who won the last map?
I'm pretty sure it was Forze Reload on Dust 2. Yeah, they just stomped over Betclic, and now we have to go on Mirage.
Yeah, map 3. All right. I remember now.
Do you-
No, it wasn't just a dream. It wasn't just a dream. I remember now.
Did you see who wins in the dream? Maybe?
Dude, no, so like in my dream, it was about to go into overtime. It was 12-11 for Betclic. And then Forze Reload were about to go into overtime. But then, right as D-Haw was in a 1v5 clutch, Simple came in flying from the clouds and shot everyone. And then Betclic just took it, 13-11.
Okay.
Dream appearance from Simple.
Yeah, he's in my dreams as well. In different scenarios, though. Knife round, not too important on Mirage. I would say it almost doesn't matter. but I guess you want to
Yeah,
start CP
Mirage is a
side.
pretty 50-50. Yeah, but Mirage is a pretty 50. You're right. I vibe with you on that. I think Mirage and Dust are both maps where it's like it doesn't really matter. You could start on either side and be fine because it's pretty fucking 50-50.
Yeah, I don't know. Almost, as I said, I think that's a bit of a problem. Ancient looked good. Dustin did not have that individual performance, did not have aim, and Mirage is as puggy as it gets, you know. Maybe Dust is a bit more aim-sided, but man, if they can't hit their shots, it's going to be difficult. Okay, well, Prism just does that. Yuka goes down. And that will be Spirit and Kuzmi left in the 2v2. Not too much. Not too bad for Forze. 2 arriving from Murder Hole. Kuzmi on 2 HP. Tubsto will take him down, and no kid in place either. It has to be Spirit with like a dink, like a kill. Okay, well, it has to be Spirit with the 1v2
It has to be
then.
him. Yeah,
Yeah.
it just has to
They
be
hear
all
the
him
USP
now.
being dropped as well, so I think as long as Forze play together and don't give away gunfights, he knows who both are, but a fast peek from Dika, and yeah, that's a great way to start for, wait. I
Betclic.
think we have the host
Yeah, Betclic.
switched.
Yes. Yeah, they're flipped. They're flopped. They're swapped. Production. Swap the teams. Swap the teams.
I guess you're not the only one
was it.
sleeping, huh?
No, yeah, no, I think we're all tired. This morning, actually, with the other tournament we were working with, it was like that as well. I don't know if it was like that with you, but like it took them like 3 rounds to swap HUDs every team. I was like, bro. But regardless of what it says on the top, guys, it is Betclic Apogee. Up 1-0 right now. You can see by looking at the names on your
Apogee
screen.
or Apogee? Apogee.
I say Apogee. I say Apogee, but it probably is Apogee.
I don't know. I really don't.
Betclic
I don't know what that word
Apogee.
means. It is Apogee. Okay, thank you, Google. Meaning British lady. Apogee.
Apogee.
Don't have this
Apogee.
pretty British accent, but apogee.
Apogee.
It is the highest point in the development of something, a climax, or culmination.
Betclic Climax. That's their new name.
Wow.
Yo, Betclic.
Cli-
Betclic Climax, bro.
Climax Dika. The Climax boys are in
Dude.
town.
The Climax boys are here, bro. Climax Esports, man.
Team Climax?
Oh no, sadly.
Yeah, okay, well, they're not climaxing just yet, but they're getting closer. Again, the hoods should be switched. This is a very nice round to convert. Just the USPs. I do like Forze reload not forcing here. Pun intended, I guess. I think too many teams do that, and you shouldn't. You really shouldn't. When you get nothing done in the pistol, I don't get it. So the most basic smokes towards mid, and trying to sell that there was more towards mid than there actually are, because in fact everyone is setting up towards A. Yuka will find Malavi as the first though, and now that ramp aggression might be there. Spirit is so close to Dika. Depends on the timing, but I think Dika definitely will be peaking first here. So if you can get that kill, I think the attack is still on. Otherwise, there might be a pretty big problem where you've lost 2 players early. Once the smoke starts raining in, I mean, there's just so many angles you have to check on that A site. You need heavy numbers doing that job. And Flash in is great, but so is Demho. Arrives in great timing, bails Dika out. And so as the smokes come in, I mean, there's technically only Yuka, but he's been so good with the op, man. Dika down 3v3, but the bomb scrambling for answers. Do you want to go A or B? They're deciding on B, or at least releasing this pressure on A. In the meanwhile, Betclic have triple stacked A, so not a good day to gamble for them.
It'll be fine though. Look at how quick this rotate is and over
Yep.
towards B. By the time Betclic get here, Forze reload are actually already going to be on the site ready to stop this bomb from even going down. So unfortunate. It was the right read for Betclic, and now it has turned into the wrong one, unfortunately. Something on empty pillar. He will find the first. They try and trade him out, but just no positioning. Yeah, demo blind, no trade possible. 10 seconds left in the round, and he would need a miracle to get away with this one. And a miracle! He's been gifted! 4 seconds left! Oh my God! Had the crosshair on Goody, couldn't find the kill. Oh my God, was that insane. There's literally only one way he could have won that round, and Forze reload gave it to him. They are very, very lucky he could not hit those last shots. He was on track. He was doing it, man. Okay.
Okay, all right. Yeah, Tac 9 at Eagle. I feel like these are always the rounds where you possess the most threat. You have a Tac 9 at Eagle, it just makes you play a bit more aggressive. You take some fights you normally wouldn't, and if you're confident with them, I mean, I've seen so many. It's literally tier 3 specials, I like to call it, when the lower buy converts. Yuka, though, once again, solidifying himself as probably the best rookie appearance I've seen. Probably best rookie appearance I've casted. Out of nowhere, starts playing and just starts spraying them down. Goody on the perfect angle, gets a 3-piece, and it's just Demho left in the 1v4. This time, I think the tall is way too tall for him. The task, rather, the tall is way too tall.
The tall is way too tall.
It is way too tall.
The tall is way too tall. 4B, 2A. My favorite clip of all time. 4B, 2A.
I actually don't know this one. I forgot to send you the Mafia clip, dude. I gotta send it to you.
Yeah. 4B, 2A. The one kebab, please, is really good. Green is good.
Well, that's a classic. That's literally a sticker, dude.
Who is your president? Michael Jordan. That's a good one too.
Good old classic. Okay, well, I guess we're fixing something. Who can we watch? Malavi. What is Malavi doing? Oh no, Demho. Demho has good POV. He's in B apps. The Eagle in hand. We'll be looking to clear towards lower.
Oh, we're back.
There we are.
HUD not fixed though.
Remember, Demho's
we do have Mirage as our decider. Oh, and it's fixed. Twist. We're still back.
Let's go.
We're still back.
We're getting treated so well.
I know, dude. It's spoiled rotten. Spoiled rotten. Thank you, production.
Oh. This run goes right about as expected. Oh, come on.
Okay.
Come on.
Okay.
Come on now.
I'm sorry. What?
Aimbotting.
Yeah. We are just aimbotting the hell out of this game. Let's do it. Let's aimbot. Everyone cheats anyways. Might as well join them.
Yeah, exclamation mark Galaxy, by the way. Entered the giveaway. I won today, and then our moderator won, so it's definitely fixed. You won't win anything. I'm kidding, but look, go ahead. Why not? You can get a red skin, which is like super expensive now. I'm just looking at Yuka, man. I love that we're spectating him. I think he is the player to watch out for. Has been having probably one of his best days of his life. Definitely in terms of performing at this level. I think it's one of the first times he has in fact played against teams of this caliber. And consistently doing very big damage. Pushing the anti-forward for Forze.
Prism finds something. Diha walking through the smoke. Easy kill for Goody, who's tagged down through the wall. Meanwhile, Demo has found Kuzma. Yuka doing his best to hold down the B side, and his best might be enough.
Ooh.
One player left to beat. It's Malavi, who's walking up close. Yuka from around the
Combat
corner
hopping.
spots him. No scope misses, and now we are left in a
Picks up
one-on-one.
the op.
Malavi has
What a
been
madman.
gifted an op. I mean, it's
Spirit
his
just
weapon
getting
of choice.
delayed.
He is the opper.
In the
Plots
clock.
out the cross from Spirit. Spirit now trying to run him down. Pulls out the Molotov. Things are getting awkward.
Oh.
And the Molotov burning is Malavi. And to a crisp. Down to hell he goes, joining his teammates in the afterlife. It is a 4th on the board for Forze Reload.
Yeah, gets a little bit dangerous there. You never want to be left in a 2v1 when you have an op in hand and it's close range, and that can be said for both of these sides there, right? I don't know why Malavi picks up the op. Was he low? I didn't spot that. Might be the only explanation, but either way, it will be Forze. Looking very solid, and again, for Betclic, yeah, they are the stronger team. Yeah, they are. They should be the heavy favorites, but look, Ancient is a puggy map. They look great on their aim, but Dust2 and Mirage, like, individually, they just have not been delivering. Dranku has found 4 kills in last map on this one played. Last map, he had 1 kill in total, right? Am I wrong for this? He had
Yes,
like 24
1 kill. Yeah,
1
kill.
So,
Yeah, 1
I
kill.
don't know,
It was like 1 in 14 or something like that. It was bad. It was really bad.
inconsistency is the biggest problem right now.
We talked about that though on Ancient, like the thing that separates tier 2 Counter-Strike from tier 1 Counter-Strike. It's not raw mechanical skill. Like, a lot of these guys are very gifted. It is simply time in game and consistency. And building consistency comes from simply just playing the game, right? You know, getting to a consistent form where you are you know, playing at your best 9 times out of 10. So that's what a lot of these players are missing. That's what separates the good from the great. So
Betclic once again forced back to a lower buy. It's illegal at Tech 9 and 3. One of the rifles you don't have on the T side. The wheels ain't too bad, but you do want one-shot headshot. Now playing against the M4s and an op, I just don't fancy their chances. This is going to be fast, and Yuka, well, they might just be shut down very quickly. Spirit will find a second, and now, yeah, you're just getting flashed off the angle, man.
Man.
Oh, yeah, Goody.
All right.
Goody is just farming, man. Now he's 10 and 3. Rocking a triple KD. 10 kills for Yuka as well. You have 2 of these star players just farming everyone on Mirage. Look at that turn, man. Prism gets nothing done, and that's Forze now on 5. The tides have shifted so much. It feels like we're watching Ancient with the nameplate switched.
Forze Reload can just do no wrong here. They are absolutely tearing it up right now. Betclic are just watching as Forze Reload runs circles around them. Now, I mean, it is still early in this half. Still very, very early. But I don't know, Counter-Strike tends to be a little trendy sometimes, and if this one continues on the trend that we're on right now, Betclic might very quickly be out of this one. Now, it is just the beginning of the tournament, so if there is a day to have a bad day, it would be now.
Mm-hmm. Ooh,
Yeah,
okay,
if Spirit had
Demo.
gotten a kill there, I was going to lose my mind.
Yeah, bomb will be planted though. Hold on a second. Oh, such a tough spot for Goody. He tries to get away. Good movement, but how do you find yourself way back in the round? Now the smoke is there on Khan. They know exactly where Goody is. They're just going to dry swing him. I mean, oh, yeah, damn hope. Should be winning out that gunfight every day of the week. Dyke finds another. The triple D. They deliver the triple Ds, man.
Dude, they were trying to find Deha. Dude, something was trying to kill Deha for like 5 minutes, bro. Like he was just dancing around connector, just trying to spam him out. Deha just kept backing away and changing spots. And finally, when the smoke fades, something just gets smoked. It is the third round on the board for Betclic. Still the lead in the hands of Forze Reload. And not by much, though. Only 2 rounds separate these two teams. Again, it was very early to be talking about domination, even though it was domination for a little while there. Now things have mellowed out a little bit. Maybe Betclic able to get some wind in their sails, some fire under their feet, and make this a competitive half. Spirit playing close up mid. Will Betclic be ready for this?
Oh,
nice shot.
Oh,
I thought it killed him. It did not.
No, Yuka is bruised and battered, but still rocking with the op. That's one of the great things about opping. Like, doesn't really, it matters kind of, but you know, as long as he hits the first bullet.
Not really. Yeah, because the op kind of negates that sometimes. All you gotta do is hit the first bullet.
He chose to not push up and try and run down this op. Didn't want to get baited into the setup. Now gets some damage in and gets away from the angle. Kuzmi, though, got to be careful. He doesn't spot them. The X-ray. There you go. Dempo is going to go down. And so he was solo lurking B. This creates a very interesting dynamic where now you need to accelerate towards B, which was the initial plan.
Ooh, good nade.
That kind of works out. Jumping in the window, super aggressive, and they're on ladder already. Goody might be run down. Spirit arrives with the help. This is chaos. Deco will find Goody, though, but low HPs, no chance. For Forze, it seems. Betclic from a player disadvantage just claw back all of those frags. Get the next 4 out of the 5 kills we saw, and with the bomb plant going down, it's just Yuka looking to save.
A very good round out of Betclic. Again, not to be outdone. You know, I like this. This is the style of Counter-Strike that I like, right? You know, it's fiery, it's back and forth. None of these teams letting, you know, the other get too far ahead of them, keeping it competitive, keeping it close. You know, we all want good games of Counter-Strike, right? That second map, not a good game of Counter-Strike. It was boring pretty much all the way through. This one, way more entertaining, way better from both teams. I'm excited to see where this one ends up. Betclic will tack on a 4th, 1 round away from tying things up as we start to move ever closer to the end of this half.
Yeah, I think, you know, the first 2 maps are very one-sided. I think we get what we deserve on Mirage, man. I think this will be a close brawl. You actually said, your prediction is still true, man. You did say that Forze will win Dust, and you said, what, a double overtime on Mirage? We're kind of gearing up for that. What do you think about that?
Yeah.
I know
Double
what you
OT
think.
incoming.
I don't know if you want to say it.
Double OT.
Alright, well, Alami will try to spot the spot. He does spot the spot, but smoke will delay things. Yuka just gets an off frag on the other side. That's a mid player gone. Nade on top, and this being executed, I just don't like what I'm seeing, man. The setup is so strong, and there's 2 backstabbing already. Damho, though, gets the entry. Are they ready for something, though? He should. Oh, he's gonna play trigger patience. This is huge, but they do clear him. Damho! But wait, backstab, though. Hold on. Spirit, not trigger patient, gets the first, and there is a fire line being held, so bomb will be planted. Are they ready for 2 from the back? That's the big question, as Yuka now looking for a pick. Spirit making all of the noise. Yuka finds one as well, dropping down and getting the frag. 1v3 for Prism, and that is just simply unlosable. Forze reload. Wow, the double backstab, man. They were so quick on their feet in that one. They knew exactly where the attack is going down on.
They were, and that trigger discipline does, it ends up biting something in the back there. It's not, unfortunate timing, right? It's one of those things where I think that's the right play there, right? Let them out, let them take as much space as possible. It is unfortunate that Demo swings into you clearing that. Like, that is kind of crazy. But his teammates did a really good job of bailing him out. So, hell yeah.
All right. Forze still looking to take this home as the leaders of the half. And wow, Yuka, man, he just keeps delivering. 3 KD, 16 and 5. It's just op warfare. It's op versus op right now. And Forze still in the lead, but Malavi's op still alive. There's a lot of questions. Oh, he turns on a swivel, gets a frag. 2v2 now. Malavi just combat opping, but not good for that flick. The 1v2 for Drenku now, and he will be taken down as well. Okay. Forze reload.
Drenku has fallen off hard since map 1, bro.
Yeah.
Drenku started off really hot map 1. No, I'm pointing fingers. Screw that.
Yeah, he is.
Like,
he is.
Dude, he started off 11-0. As you mentioned, he slowed down, but still finished up like 18-9 or something like that. Like, still finished off with a phenomenal first map. 1 kill on map 1, and now coming into this, he's the bottom frag of his team. Now, to be fair, he's only got 1 less kill than Prism and Deha. But, like, after putting up such a stellar performance on map 1, falling off like this is crazy. And you know what? I feel bad for glazing Deha because, again, in map 1, he looked really, really good. And he is one of my favorite players. But right now, he just doesn't look good. He didn't look good in the map 2. He's not looking great here on map 3. Like, there are key pieces of Betclic missing. And that's why Forze Reload are kind of running away with this. They have complete control of this half because of these missing pieces.
Yeah, it's very true. Obviously, it's very difficult to keep up an 11-0 performance, but at least you're expecting middle of the board then. Not this, man. Not 5 kills and what is it, like 30 rounds played? More than 30 rounds played at this point. Dika has been the difference maker. Maybe this is the round. Demho runs one down with the Tech 9 as well, and Goody only good for 1, so 2v4. I think Betclic should have the lid on this round. Okay, Yuka, alright, man, he's so good. You watch somebody's demo like that, it's like people started watching No Cry's demo and went, okay, no, I understand now.
I understand it now. Oh, man. 2v4, not one that these boys have any business winning, but one that they'll give a really good shot.
Wait.
Into the op as well. Double op retake. Smoke not dropped on top of the bomb. It's all on Yuka. He's been dropped down to 13 HP and should be no chance at winning this one. He tries. Shots very, very close, but no cigar. 7-5 is our scoreline. Forze Reload do take the half win, but Betclic not too shabby, not too far behind. It is just a one-man wrecking crew, though, on this Betclic side. Demo is 16-9, and the next closest person to him has 8 kills.
Would be a nice time for you to finally win the giveaway, huh?
Oh, I don't enter them. I should.
Oh, come on.
I just don't. Oh,
yeah,
nice.
Don't do that. I'm above you all stuff.
Yeah. Oh, no.
Oh,
hey!
Yes!
Yeah.
Yes!
No, it's rigged. It's so rigged, dude.
It's so rigged.
It's so rigged, bro.
Is that even good, dude?
It's so rigged. Yeah, the leaded glass, it's great right now. Depends on what wear it's in.
All right, well, that's pretty lucky. Wink, wink.
It's a pink, which can be upgraded to a red.
No, no, I'm not doing that shit. I am not doing one knife trade up. I saw somebody just run through them and like get gut knife Brightwater every single time. I'm just not doing that. My gambling days are past me, man.
Big yawn. Excuse me. Forze reload. Going to be sticking to their guts on this pistol round. Sticking to the classic Mirage default. Go, B, no stop. Bomb gets planted. And so, Force Spy in the next round secured automatically. And a 5v5 retake on the board. A kit and a smoke on Deha. So they can afford to take a little bit of time off the clock before they start to move in. But in they'll come eventually. Demo looking to be the point of contact here. Nice couple of kills back. Yuka doing his job, but it's all onto something. The 1v2. No kit. Something. Playing with fire. Time is ticking away. Draku needs to grab that kit or he doesn't have time to win this. Something coming away with a couple of taps there. The last one hits.
All right.
A 9th on the board. Everyone dies, though.
Yeah, this is pretty interesting. Betclic, I think they have the comeback in them, man. I don't see it any other way. I don't think Forze will just be able to wipe the floor with Betclic two maps in a row after Betclic start. What was it, 8-0 on Ancient? I think we watched those first 8 rounds on Ancient and we both were like, okay, this is like an hour and 20-minute best of 3, and like the winner is already known. Since then, Forze have done everything to bounce back. And now, yeah, I mean, that pistol run victory goes a long way. That being said, the USPs won't get nothing done. Actually, 1 kill. Hold on. Okay, just a little bit of damage. Okay. Kuzmi showing us how it's done with the pistol. Sprinkles in a headshot on top, and it will be 9-5 on the scoreboard for Forze. And now we get to the real stuff. Betclic on the rifles.
Important round for the Betclic squad. And it starts off bad. Draku, again, just having a very, very rough day. Malavi, nice trade. A good kill back. Yuka will take him down, though. Yuka continuing to just be such a solid piece for the Forze reload squad. A man advantage. And with the bomb down, time now working against the CTs. This one might just be a save. Dia looking to farm up from jungle, but he'll be taken down with 2 players left. Not a lot of time left on the clock. This one will be a save. Demo and Prism will back away and concede double digits to Forze reload. They find a 10th.
I still want to believe that this is not just an absolute stomp by Forze. I mean, I know that the proof is not really in the pudding. I mean, they've just been doing so well. But not looking too good. We look at the cash, right? 2.9k on Prism, everyone else in that territory. We're like, both choices are bad. You don't force here, you're looking at 5-11, which feels irrecoverable. You force here, you might get a chance to go, well, 6-10, maybe 7-10, but yeah, I mean, I guess it just has to be the eco. There's just a very difficult choice to make. And Betclic, I think it also starts to weigh on them that like they did so well on Ancient, and now in the last 2 maps they've converted 10 rounds in total.
Maybe more. Nice shot from Draku. Finally, something goes his way. Dia will chime in with the scout shot on the goodie. And what should have been an easy round for the side of Forze reload becomes not so much, as it's a 2v4. Demo is very, very fast into apps. Won't have an easy kill, though. Yuka aware of it. We'll take him down. 3 players left to find now, and all split up across the map.
Yeah, but they have a minute to work with. Low HPs on Yuka and Spirit. We'll be moving down towards tunnels though. Bomb still making its way towards upper mid. They want to clear out mid first and probably just choose to go towards A. Flash will illuminate one of these players' locations. Betclic playing a bit of a gamble with a heavy lean towards A, but I do like what Prism is doing here with the best weapon in the round. He's playing on ticket box, and if he just peeks on a good timing, time is starting to run down low as well. Could just isolate one of these players. That could be it. The bomb is still on short, man. 18 seconds. Like, what is happening? What is going on? You gotta peek. You gotta do something. Bomb making its way towards connector. Prism, this comes down to him. Will he be cleared? Smoke laid down to facilitate the plant. Now Prism wants to activate and illuminates where he is, but the spray down is too good and there's no time. Yuka might get the frag, but Betclic somehow, some way, with a very bad buy, they just keep themselves alive in this round. And actually, because they had such a bad buy, it means our cash is going to be looking great. Yeah, this is what it took, man. An AK, a scout, and a couple of deagles and 5.7s.
Yeah. The buyback out for Forze reload. AWP on Yuka. Utility. Pretty decent all across the board. So after they move towards A, it's an opening pick onto Dranku. He's had a lot of problems. Prism from the top of stairs will find the kill on a Kuzme. Anything else is great from him. Dia will chime in, and Dia and Prism hold down A by themselves. One player left. It's something out towards mid, wondering what the hell just happened to his team.
Yeah. Betclic, man, this is going overtime, isn't it? I don't know. I'm just feeling it. I don't know why. It's literally a gut feeling, but I don't believe. My gut doesn't believe that it's gonna be Forze reload. Just kind of, swooping this one up, 13-5, 13-6, 13-7, easy peasy. This will be the 7th for Betclic, and now look at something's cash. It's just not there. So most likely 8 should be on the board. That makes it a 2-round game where Betclic, although sides don't matter too much on Mirage, I do think CD side is preferable. Especially, I think the more the game goes towards late game, late stage, I think the more one-sided it just gets towards the CT. I don't know why it is like that, but I think when teams are starting to feel the pressure, the time is starting to tick for sure.
Yeah, we are getting into somewhat dangerous territory for this Forze reload squad. Money is not looking good. Betclic have a way back into this game now. And all they got to do is win a couple more rounds, and they should be winning this one. The buy is not going to be good. This should just be a save around this hero AK.
All right. Well, we've seen a round like this just a couple ago. Hero AK is gone.
Well, the good thing about a hero rifle is it can be recycled. Yeah.
Yeah.
It can be recycled, reused, repurposed. I have armor, bled. Give AK to me.
Took you long enough.
I was yawning, bro. I wanted to say it, but I was yawning.
Yeah, you had a long day, man. Just so you guys are aware of, if system is like a little bit sleepy at times, or you feel like the energy is a bit down. This man has been awake for like 20+ hours, right? Casting. This is your third best of 3.
It's
You still
been
have
rough.
one more to go. It
Still have
has
one more to
been
go.
rough.
Yeah, Oramond, Copenhagen Wolves coming up after this one.
I mean, you called double overtime. It wasn't me, so it's kind of your fault.
Dude, I know because I'm tired. It's going to be the longest match day possible. It always happens.
There's going to be a
dude.
tech pause before the overtime even happens.
I feel it. Tech pause
Yeah.
next round. 2 minutes long. Goody had to take smoke break. Oh,
Okay, thank you, fine Stu, but yeah, good for one. Maybe if you found that second real chance, but no, this will be a 2-round game now.
alrighty. Bai will be back out on the board for Forze reload. It won't be the best. We did see an op come out, but something is going to be a little strapped for cash. So I'll just buy that Tech 9, a Galil, 2 AKs. An attack pause called. What do we want to do this round? Change the pace. Do something different. Because right now your T side's starting to fall a little flat.
And this is what I mean. I feel like if you just don't get off to a good start in the rifle v rifle rounds on the T side, you start to feel the pressure, you're starting to run out of ideas, your defaults are not working, and you're so kind of scrambling with, well, what can we do? What can we switch up? So I think the timeout's actually very nicely placed here. A lot of teams would wait a little bit longer at that point. The odds, the seesaw really starts to shift and tilt one direction. But yeah, here, I think Forze, like, looking at the scoreboard, are still in the lead. 2 rounds. Sure, their cash is not looking good, but Betclic are not looking too fresh in terms of the cash either. Forze can win 2 rifle rounds. Technically, that's them map point, match point, but that would also be where Betclic have to go with probably MP9s and 5.7s for the last round. No loss bonus really for them here.
I mean, Forze reload definitely just in a better position, but it's because they have, had a better first half. They had a good start to this half. It put them in a good spot. So they are in a better position, but I mean, and can just quickly slip out of their hands as it kind of has been all game. Just slipping away.
It's slow. Nobody wants to overstep the mark. Slowly moving up towards connector. That is a bit of a hole here left in the CT defense. Nobody's actively guarding it, and Yuka now gets the entry on Malavi. That's huge. They're gonna push side. Ranku just overwhelmed, but still alive. How is he alive? Okay, taken down now. Dika does get 1. Needs a double. Can't get it, but Demho will. 2v3 now. Low HPs, though. Something with the headshot and Prism. Oh, okay. That's that. Forze do put it together, and they really found the perfect exploit, man. You look at that minimap, everything was very well guarded except for that connector walkout, and that's exactly what Forze choose. I think that timeout, obviously it's a bit of, luck sprinkled on top as well, but I think that timeout really made them reconsider and reevaluate kind of the priorities, where they want to put the emphasis on, and mid is just one of those positions that Betclic are almost giving away. So off of that, they find the 11th round.
Yeah. As you said, 11th round for Forze reload. 2 rounds needed, and that's a good start to try and find half of those. 1 is half of 2, for those of you that don't know basic math.
Very good.
Yeah, I'm smart.
I'm surprised you can do
Maths.
these calculations while being so tired, man. Like, I could never.
Quick maths, man dim pretty good at the quick maths here.
Okay, that one needs some work.
Mandem,
Just a little bit.
dude, I just can't do British, bro. At least not when I'm tired. It's just not, it is not my thing, man. Not at all. Right, cheerio, lad. All right. And here we go. Back into the 4-on-4 as the util comes out for Forze reload. And they start to move their way onto the A site. Very quick, nice pace, and Dranku taken down because of its spirit with a nice double out onto the site. And Diha and Dimo going to be left wanting for a little bit more. Their teammates weren't able to take much down with them. And so they find themselves in a most precarious situation. One that I don't know that they'll be able to dig themselves out of, Mr. Twist.
Goodness me, lad. That's it. I'm not even gonna try.
Goodness me, lad. Right?
Demho and Daika evacuate, and Forze do get their 12th.
Hey. It looks like my dream's not coming true.
Maybe you're still asleep. How do you
Dude.
know?
No, don't fucking joke like that. Because if I wake up and we haven't even started
Yeah,
map
you're gonna
3,
wake
you
up.
are
We
doing.
haven't
doing
started
map 3 by
Galaxy
yourself.
Battle, dude.
Yeah, no, you're doing map 3 by yourself. I'm going to bed. If I wake up and this has all just been a dream, you're on your own, bro.
That's cool, but my energy levels are still fine. That being said, I have had a bit more of a normal sleep schedule. I think I'm still good for the Wolves game. We have that coming up against Oramond. For this game, it feels like it should be done, but instead, Betclic pull it together with a Scout and MP9. You can nice on the refrag. 2v4 will be necessary. Dranku, there you go, inconsistent, but he has been doing better in the second half. And so 1v3 for Yuka, as good as he has been, man, 25 on 10. This guy has just been dropping 20 and 30 bombs all day long. The game before this was Forze Reload versus 1Win. That was a game where Yuka dropped, I believe, 30 plus bomb at double overtime, then a 25 bomb on the next map or something. Like, he has been amazing. He's had only one bad game, and that bad game was still like 15 kills. Now trying to go for the rotation, but yeah, Damho in too good of a spot. Here's the advance. Takes him down, and well, you're 25% there to push this to an overtime. Oh, when we get a tech pause, dude, I told you we're gonna have a tech pause before the overtime. What did I tell you? I'm a savant, man.
Yeah.
You should read the script a bit more often.
My fault. It's like here, it's just like I'm tired. I don't want to like actually open the pages, bro. It's so much reading and like I don't know, man. Like finding out that Forze Reload are just gonna win this 13-9 is like, I don't know, that's kind of boring. Like I'd rather like actually just cast the game. Great for my inside bets that I totally placed though. Dude, somebody's gonna be watching this and just clip that, bro. Somebody's gonna be like, Caster admits to inside betting.
Yeah. I mean, I thought it was pretty out in the open.
Yeah. I mean, it's clear as day. All the gamblers in chat clearly know what they're talking about.
The Bogdanov twins just gave a good call to Malavi.
Yo, business pause?
Malavi, sell the game.
Milavi, push mid die this round, please.
Alright, I think Forze are gonna just push and die. I mean, they only have the pistols. They want to get in front of the Molly. That will work out, but Damho definitely spots this early advancement. Has Daika to work with as well on the side, so...
This would be such a Forze Reload round to win. I can't lie. This would just be such a Forze Reload round to win.
I agree, yep. The team that always wins is the underdogs and always loses is the favorites. Winning against the favorites, being the heavy underdogs in this round, I mean, yeah, the jokes write themselves. Nice boost up. Prism doesn't want to peek into that though. And, oh, well, there's a tag up. Needed a kill. Gonna be a typical Forze round. Goody wants to finish off his meal here. Finish off what he started, and he will. But it's just the Glizzy. It's just the Glock. Surely.
The Glizzy.
The Glizzies, hell yeah.
The Glizzy, bro. Fuck.
That's what they're called.
It's so cooked, man. Down goes Kuzma. Goody on the AK. Last one alive. Well, I say last one alive. Last one with a real chance, it feels like.
Hold on a
Give
second.
Yuka a shot. 1v2. No, Malavi takes him
Let it
down.
go.
Dia with a 3K in the round. And 10 on the board for Betclic now. Double digits, 2 rounds away from tying this up. 2 rounds away from overtime. Do they have what it takes to bring it back?
Well, you said double overtime, so yes, they do. Forze really, Forze really struggled to close out Dust 2 as well. Not in this best of 3. The previous one they played against 1 win. They had a 12-10 lead. They went to overtime. They had another 1 or 2 round lead. They went to double overtime, and then they actually lost. So, I think they have just a huge problem in that regard. And technically, we only have like one more. Like, this is it. This is the rifle round to win. You lose this, you're going to be on Tech 9s and maybe a Mac 10 if you're lucky. Kind of looking at you, Yuka, as good as he has been. You can't lose this round.
You can't. Ah,
I should be paid more. I should be paid more, dude.
Yeah, it's a good joke.
Really?
Yeah, it's got me in good spirits.
All right, I'll take it. Gonna be saving these up for when I'm a dad.
Yeah, something to tell your kids when you're older.
Burning a little bit, but Forze reload looking to just walk up towards ladder. They've taken so much map control. The problem is
space. Yeah,
but there's 30 seconds left though. They're gonna push out. Kuzmi is fully flashed from that CD flash, and you might be overlooking the player in apps. I think the setup is perfect for Betclic. Do they clear it? They do. Daika falls, and now Damho needs to survive on 10 HP. Then 8 won't touch him.
My
So
God,
he
that
gets away, gets the frag on top of it. 10 seconds to go. You need to get the plan down. There's players all across the site. They're going towards A. 7, 6, 5, 4. Oh, there's no smoke for short. If somebody peeked short, would have been round done. But no, Yuka does stick it, and now he's probably the best player to have in clutch. Damho and Malavi low. It won't matter too much as they're up against Yuka's AVP, but for Spirit, this could be where he farms. As now all 3 are arriving from B, their exact position should be known. Nobody coming short, and with the time ticking low, 20 seconds left, you just got to get on the site. Yuka tries to get away from the fights, scoping up towards CT, but Damho spots him, and it's Spirit in the 1v3. It's planted for Spirit, though. It's planted for Spirit. He could do it right here, right now. He gets the first, needs a second, and gets it. I think that's it. Spirit, he's so close. There's no time. There's no chance, and there's no overtime. Forze reloads. There's no climax for them today. I think the 13% Forze reload.
Your mic just went AWOL on you, unfortunately, but it's okay. We're back. We are back. We're good to go. Yeah, 10-13. Forze reload, upsetting. That is a big underdog story, and yeah, no surprise as to who our MVP is. Yuka, 2.008 KD, 103 ADR at the top of the server on both teams. Absolutely deserving of the MVP.
Yeah, I think so as well. Just everything. MVP of today, man. Every game that Forze had this young gun in, they did so well in. I don't even know what to say. Yuka, got to look out for this new talent. I think he will be very up and coming in the tier 2, tier 3 space. We'll see how things go. But man, today, maybe it's because it's literally like your first time, so you're just like extra on the edge, and for some people it helps. For him, definitely does. But hey man, that is going to be Forze Reload winning it out, so a very good start to things. But obviously, as tired as you are, system, we still have one more best of 3 to go. It is going to be Copenhagen Wolves up against Oramond. Any final thoughts before we go on a big break to head into that final, actually 10-minute break to head into that final best of 3?
I think it is a little disappointing. Obviously, the way Betclic ended that one out. I mean, we saw them on Ancient; they looked very, very good, and then it was just a series of inconsistencies that ended up losing them that series. An unfortunate way to lose it, but Forze Reload. I was gonna say Spirit Academy. Forze Reload were just simply the better team, and yeah, a lot of that was just that op impact that we saw in that last map there, especially, and was kind of doing his thing on Dust a little bit as well. He wasn't crazy on Dust, wasn't crazy on Ancient either, but there on Mirage, he definitely shone through. We do move on to Oramond taking on Copenhagen Wolves. It is our final BO3 of the day, and we're looking forward to it. So, ladies and gentlemen, hang tight as always. Make sure you grab some water, grab a snack, use the bathroom, do what you got to do, but be right back here for our final series of the day. We'll see you guys in just a bit.
Woo! Woo! Look, I just been keeping my poise. Made by the million, but still unemployed. They text me about green, but not on Android. She not my shawty, she filling the void. I make the sounds that cut through the noise. He think he a man, but he chillin' with boys. Put down the liquor, start drinking LaCroix. The pain wasn't choice, but now I rejoice. My uncle had told me that I was the one. I played that shit smart, now my bragging and dumb. Lil' shawty had hit me, said she wanna come. Her dresses is black, but she not a nun. I'm so Pasadena, cause that's where I'm from. Some bangers, some hoes. Them with guns, they scheming for riches, they playing it numb. I'm second, I wins cause I'm second to none. Look, what the you think I do it for? Do it for? Hey, looking in the mirror, you the go, you the go. Hey, I've been out here grinding 24, 24. So in the mirror, you the go, you the go. Hey, what the you think I do it for? Do it for? Hey, looking in the mirror, you the go, you the go. Hey, I've been out here grinding 24, 24. So in the mirror, you the go, you the go. I ain't had to get snooze in a minute. Got the bag, then I took it independent. Model 3, you know it's not rented. Authentic, every vibe is cemented. Fresh days, now we jumping out the ceiling. Tough times made a diamond out of feelings. All facts, they can't question what I'm dealing. Got house, we more focus on the building. Just some love, now I'm feeling so prolific. Hustle loud, much you don't get it. Seen the highs and the lows, it's terrific. It's a job to hate, that's why I love the critics. Self-made, I ain't gotta ask permission. Turn my pain into fire, no ignition. Only when the money talk, when I listen. I put the city on my back and the dissing, huh? Look, what the you think I do it for? Do it for? Hey, looking in the mirror, you the go, you the go. Hey, I've been out here grinding 24, 24. So in the mirror, you the go, you the go. Hey, what the you think I do it for? Do it for? Hey, looking in the mirror, you the go, you the go. Hey, I've been out here grinding 24, 24. So in the mirror, you the go, you the go.
I am an artificial intelligence, and I can't talk to you. Get ready for the start. 1 minute to go. Players ready. Get ready for the start. The players are warmed up, and I hope you are too, my cucumber. While you and I are having fun, it's already 40 seconds before the start. "30 seconds before start. "20 seconds before start. 15 seconds, baby. 10 seconds before start. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? We are ready to rock and roll our final BO3 of the day. Thank God it is finally here, but we're not done yet. We still have to get through this one. So we have Oramond taking on the Copenhagen Wolves. And if you guys looked at the VRS at the start, there is a clear difference. Oramond, I believe, much higher ranked than the Copenhagen Wolves. But the Copenhagen Wolves, they've gone through a couple of roster changes. And I say a couple of roster changes, I mean literally. They went through, they got rid of Jorko, or I say got rid of Jorko. They dropped Jorko because of the visa thing when they were traveling to Philadelphia. And then brought in Christu, and then got rid of Christu and brought in Jorko back. But we do have our map pool here, Ancient, Mirage, and Nuke. So Ancient and Mirage, we get to watch those again. Fun, and Nuke as our decider if we need it. So let's get rocking. Let's get rolling. We start off on Ancient. It's Oramond's map pick. We'll see what these two teams have in store for us today. Antivirus, the 2-liter. That looks like water, though. It's not soda. It's water. True gamers drink water.
Yeah, I don't get that soda thing, man. Maybe I'm not American. That's my problem.
I like soda, but I don't drink it like that anymore.
Yeah, I don't know. I do have one American thing with me. I have a Stanley Cup, and so it's just like 2 liters of water that stand on my desk, and I drink it like during the day. It's actually pretty good. As long as you put water next to you, you're just gonna automatically drink it.
Just so you know how tired I actually am, you said Stanley Cup, and my mind was immediately thinking hockey and not the tumbler. And I was like, "You have a Stanley Cup? You fucking played in the NHL?"
Yeah,
like,
I
was like, "Brother, what?"
Okay, Matthias Nixon and Nixon again. Fast on the site.
Good start.
Damn,
Nixon again. Give him another. Give him the 4K. Let him have it. Let him have it.
I feel like we're going full circle here. Like, I started off the day, you didn't, with the Wolves taking off. Oh, hold on. That's nice from Spava. I don't think there's enough time, but actually Kid on him. Hold on a second. Jorko in a great position, though. This is so difficult to clear, and yeah. Nice 2 taps. You got to give it to him. Kid on him as well, but
that gets a little dangerous if Jorko dies, because Bialani is in Red Room. Like, very good from Jorko. Because if not, that one could have gotten very scary very quickly.
The Wolves have actually won 2-0 today as well. They casted that game. They played up against Amcol. They won Ancient. That was one of the maps you watched. And then they won Inferno. So Ancient definitely looking really solid for the Wolves. Amcol is almost twice above. No, they're actually not above them. They're a little below them in ranking, but definitely stacked with a lot more star players in a sense. But they look strong on Ancient. And it seems like they want to start off this best of 3 the same way. Spava, though, so crispy on the taps. Gets one with the Deagle now. They're walking into a fully stacked bomb site. Gotta be careful. There's just players everywhere. An antivirus takes his time. Needs another here. They're burning. And just Spava.
It is just the kill onto Nixon and Mateos. And that should be all she wrote. Spava Q. Oh, man. Shirtless Gaming. In a studio, too. Look at that. He's got soundproofing all on the walls, man. He is cooking it up. Is he a rapper?
Mm. Actually, yeah, I don't know what he has. That does look like
That's like
an
music. That's
up-and-coming
like a
rapper
music
skin.
production room. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, I have cheap foam panels on my wall. Nothing like that. Those are the nice ones.
How do you attach them? From somebody who bought foam
Sticky
panels
things
and
on the
then
back.
I don't know. I tried to stick them and they just kept falling off, and then I was like, okay, well, not doing it that then. No, it's a skill issue, but
Skill issue. 2-0. Rifles coming out for the Oramond squad. Guys have been around quite a while. The Reason, who actually just recently dropped them a couple of months ago. And now under the name Oramond. Still the same team, still the same roster. Tapeware starts off with a kill, a team kill onto Mateos, and from there it is disastrous. Nixon now in a 1v5 to try and save the Wolves, but it should not be happening. I say should
ooh,
not. It
happy tap
might.
tap.
Some very, very clean taps. 3 more to find. Not impossible, not likely. Good
Right
swing
call.
from Spavaku. Good timing. And that'll be the first on the board for Oramond. So they get the rifles out and immediately back to winning ways. Very nice shots from Tabson. I don't know why I was going to say Tabson. Nixon.
Tech pause. Always lovely to have those. And there's one thing I want, it's longer games. Predictions? I'll state mine first. I think the Wolves take this, and in fact, I think they take this 2-0. I know that sounds crazy, mainly because first of all, the map pool favors Oramond, and all 3 maps they have better win rates on. They have a better win rate on Ancient as well, 68%, and just in general, you're never looking down on a team like Oramond. They're better ranked as well. I don't know. I think just the Wolves are feeling it today. They're also in kind of the same bucket as Forze, where they can always put up a really good fight being the underdogs. Yeah, I'm saying the Wolves 2-0 or 2-1. That's debatable, but I do think they got it in them.
The Wolves are a team, and I do some work with them sometimes. I not as frequent anymore now that my schedule is kind of consisting of tournaments, all throughout Europe and things like that, which I am very blessed to be a part of. But I am very close with a lot of the org, the owner, co-owner, social media manager, Wander, who's observing our game right now, observed for them for a little bit. Im and Jay, who also works here, worked over there. It's where I got my start. Very humble beginnings, but it's always a team that I enjoy watching, and I say this from the bottom of my heart. Not glazing. This is a team that is capable of so much. It just feels like they're their own undoing sometimes. Like there are so many opportunities, so many times where they just look like the better team, even if they're playing a better opponent, even if they're playing somebody twice their rank in VRS. Sometimes they just look great, but then they, I don't know if they get too comfortable or they, just let things slip, but the Copenhagen Wolves, unfortunately, do bring about their own demise sometimes, and that's the kind of the downfall of having young players like this, right? There are a couple of very, very young players, Jorko, Mateos. I believe Nixon is pretty young as well. So, just some very, very young players on the squad, and it's that inexperience. But individually, the players on this team are cracked, and the same can be said about Oramond. Again, a little bit of glaze for the Wolves. I do, do I don't know what I was gonna say. Again, yeah, I worked with them, right? So I'm gonna glaze them a little bit, but the same can be said for Oramond, right? There are very, very talented players, victims of their own demise, sometimes just not as it's the word I'm looking for. Consistent. Yeah, not as consistent as you would want. But still capable of so much.
They got, I believe, one of the first and only recorded double 13-0s in history. In Frag Blocktober, they won against a team named Gabagool. Probably just 5 guys, who wanted to play a LAN, but the Wolves got 13-0 back-to-back on Dusty and Nuke, I believe. So that's an achievement under their belt as well. This round, though, it's very quickly wiped up by Oramond.
Easy peasy cleanup. Eco coming out for the Wolves as well. Should be a 3-2 for the Oramond squad. Again, looking at the kind of looking at the statistics of this matchup. Oramond are favored for sure. Oh, a little music there in the ear. Oramond are definitely the favorites coming into this. They're higher ranked in VRS. And the last time these two teams played, actually, Oramond ended up winning 13-4, 13-6 on Mirage and Train. And then the other time they played was just a couple months before that, back in September, and Copenhagen Wolves actually beat them in CCT. It was a 2-0 for them as well, 13-9, 13-4. Oramond much higher ranked in VRS right now than the Wolves, 76 compared to the 110 that the Wolves are at right now. So, Ancient being the pick of the Copenhagen Wolves. It is only a 46% win rate for them, and it is Oramond's actually best map with 31 maps played. Mirage, also them having a better win rate. They just have a better win rate on all of the maps, unfortunately. And this is definitely going to be a tough one for the Wolves, but not impossible. Again, like I said, this team is capable of a lot. They are capable of beating this Oramond team, but it just kind of depends. Are they going to come out here? Are they going to play the game, or are they going to, defeat themselves like we've seen them do before? They are always a fun team to watch. Nice shots from Nixon. Well, find himself a kill there on the eco. We never expected that round to go much of anywhere, as it was just the pistols. Not even really anything to speak of in terms of upgrades. But now we can talk about it. It's a full rifle round. And what else can we talk about? The giveaway. It goes around every halftime. Ladies and gentlemen, if you want your chance to win a free skin, absolutely cost nothing. Exclamation point Galaxy in the chat. Entered in the giveaway.
Oh, yeah. Right. I've won the majority of the giveaways of today.
Yeah, because
you're a scammer.
Because you're a scammer. You're a hacker. You cheater.
That's true. It's a little passion project. Scamming skins from the viewers. Okay, Mateus deals with the danger. Nixon turns this boat around. Player disadvantage turns into an advantage for the Wolves. And A side is completely open, so the Wolves are just going to head down that alley. Oh my god, so much damage dealt by Suonko. He wants to run these players down, though. And Jorko has the bomb. That's a big problem. Smoke laid down. Suonko chooses not try and spam it. Instead, we'll try to join Antivirus, who already has made rotations towards Temple. And man, he's the perfect timing, but Mateus, huge frag with the op. Had to get that one going. Just going to be Suonko in the 1v3 then. Swings out in the open, gets the first. Hold on, Smoke laid on top towards Donut as well. He's aware that both players might be there, and the plant is not the best. We'll tap it. We'll try to spam it. They're worried that he's defusing. Mateus gets on the edge and waiting for him to tap the bomb again. Mateus pushes out. No. Not the best choice. Isn't Fonko now. Yeah, he'll just try to stick it, and the bullets can't connect. The 1v3 ninja clutch comes through on 17 HP. Nixon might get the last, but that is just horribly going wrong for the Wolves. The round given to them on a silver platter. Mateus, I don't know why he peeks. I think he might think there's no kid in play, but that's just a weird assumption to make, because the season that won the first 3.
And it happens sometimes. Right? Obviously, it's not unheard of to not have a kit in a situation like that. but it is very, very rare in a game like this for a player up 3-2 to not have a kit after winning. What have they won? What was it? They've won 3 rounds in a row, right? So they have plenty of money. Money's not a problem for them. They're gonna have kits on the board. Like, it just doesn't make any sense. Like, it doesn't. I think at that point, if he full sticks it and you guys don't spam him out at that point, it is what it is. There's no point to walk through that smoke. There's no point in trying to find him, catch him on the defuse, because he's. I feel like you're right. He's so obviously not sticking that.
Yep, not starting the best for the Wolves. I do love this craft that Mateus has. I think it's such a cool thing when your team once was in the major and you can make something like that. It's I've just seen that skin so many times. I follow him on Twitter, so I see his clips as well. Yeah, skins,
Mateus
everyone.
is really cool. Yeah. I was there when they filmed that commercial. That was really funny.
Really?
It was very, very funny. Yeah. I was there.
Oh,
They were in Prague. They were in America. Oh, okay, Fnatic. Great spray down. Jorko, 1v5. Good luck, soldier. You're gonna need it. Antivirus. Down he goes, but this is just a save for the Jorkmeister. Mateos is pretty cool. All the boys are cool. Again, I met up with them for the first time back at this last Fragadelphia in Philly. Not Jorko. He wasn't there, sadly. I was excited to meet him as well, but he wasn't there. It was Chris Stu instead. But yeah, they were all pretty cool. Actually, I lent Mateos my AK for a little while. He signed it and sent it back.
Wow. So it's so cool to have such a celebrity friend like you, meeting with the boys.
Yeah, I'm kind of cool. It is what it is. I'm pretty cool. I got aura, as the kids say.
W.
Unk has aura. Hero op in this round, saved over from the last.
Yeah, and opping here means even if you get the pick, you can't really get away. Look, he gets it. Okay, well, you're locked in now. They know exactly where you are, and they're going to run you down, man. Right side, and he can't hit it. Not the best of position.
Double op T side. This is great.
Yeah, this is going to get really interesting now.
Like, of all the people you could run into and find, it is just the Opper, which, like, could be not bad, but I don't know. It's not ideal. It'd be nice to have, like, an AK or an M4 in one of your players' hands right now. Instead, you've got 2 ops, and it's kind of hard to play with an op on T side in general, but to play with 2, I mean, it's just very, very messy. Good kill from Nixon. Jorko has got an important trade, but Sawunko's taking down Mateos, keeping that man advantage in control for Oramond. And this one's just going to be so tough to piece together for Jorko and Bialani. I just don't favor their chances. And yeah, all on to Jorko. Frontsider is not even going to give him that fight. He says, you can have the bomb, go where you want. I want nothing to do with it. He is looking back towards mid now. Jorko catches his shoulder out. With 15 seconds left on the clock, he's got no time. Sawunko, great timing on that peak. Will find a 6th round for Oramond. And things are very slowly slipping out of control here, Mr. Twist.
Yeah, it does seem that way. Oramond, 6 in a row now. The Wolves yet to find a rifle round. So, God, of course. Ooh, okay, all right. That's new.
I love this.
Any girls in the chat?
Nah, he stole them all.
Damn.
They're all outside his room waiting for him to be done.
Yeah, he's a rapper as well, man. One man can have so much swag.
Mm-hmm. Dude, even if I was like even if I was like skinny and fit like that, I have way too much body hair to be like playing with my cam on shirtless, bro. Like, way too much body hair, man. Nice shot from
hold
Dixon, but
on.
they're not going to be ready for the
Frontsider.
second. Frontsider doubles up, triples up. He's gotten away with murder, and he's dinked Jorko as well. Frontsider has done enough, has most likely won the round for Oramond. Now, we will slow things down and give a chance for Bialani and Jorko to breathe, but god damn, is that just such a tough way to end up losing this round. It's Jorko. 1v3, 9 HP to his name. Good luck with this one. I mean, and this has just been the case, right? I feel like we've seen this a couple of rounds now where it's the Wolves have good timing, a good situation, but then they get caught out by one player and they just go big. I mean, and that's what this Oramond team is known for, right? Again, they have some very, very flashy players on their team. Anyone is capable of a pop-off at any time. The Wolves are just falling flat on this T side. Not a great start to the day.
Man, what a play by Frontsider, though. It just shows that everyone on this Oramond squad can pop off. I mean, yeah, look, 3 players rushing at him. He says, okay, call the ambulance. But not for me. What a 3-piece headshot on top as well. Just get the Wolves out of here, man. I know there's still time to come back, but it's once again one of those situations, exactly actually how Ancient went down in our previous best of 3, where Betclic took on Forze. Like, the score perfectly reflects what we're seeing. It's just so one-sided. There's nothing really that the Wolves have been able to do, and even in rounds where they get the player advantages or such, quickly shut down. Frontsider this time almost overstepped the mark, though. We'll just choose to spam it down and get away. Nixon boosted up. Hold on, this is very forward advance towards that A site. Way there, and meanwhile there's a fight towards mid. Bialani wins it, can't get away, but yeah, A site is open, and they have the bomb in their hands, clearing out Donut. That's a ballsy move, but will be Jorko punching in the digits. I think I might have Castro's cursed it once again. Jorko, though, has to be careful. Antivirus with the 1, Antivirus with the 2-piece, and Spava, he's pre-aiming that with the op, or just an insane flick. Either way, Mr. Sex will get the 8 on the board.
Mr. Sex, is that what we're calling him now?
Yeah, I'll go with that. It's bad. It's really bad.
Mr. Sex, bro.
You know, we had that
Sex.
sensual music with him with his face cam on full screen. So
That was sensual. That's what you consider sensual music.
there was something of the sorts, I think.
No, that was like 80 or not even 70s. That's like 70. That's like 70s, 60s, like Sugar Hill Gang, like type. Like, dun 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 dun. Apogee, jump on it, jump on it, jump on it.
I mean, you're
Sugar
literally
Hill Gang,
saying
bro.
jump on it and then questioning me for saying it's sensual.
That's not sensual though, bro. It's a sensual is like, there's something about you, girl, that just makes my head. I can't sing right now. I'm fucking dead tired, but like it's like
I'll probably
R&B
like-
and like soul, like Neo, bro. Like I'm not listening to that while I'm in bed with somebody. I'm gonna listen to like Neo or something, you know, to get you in the mood. That's not getting me in the mood.
Well, I'm glad we got that one out of the way. That's good to know.
Yeah, just for future reference.
All right. In case I'm in that scenario, I'll know what to put on. Or M&J.
Yeah. MJ already knows
Most
that
likely
from
MJ.
experience. He knows that from experience already.
Well, 1v1 Mateus on 6 HP. 30 seconds left, and all that Antivirus has to do is just hide. The bomb is dropped. Mateus wants to find the frag, but there's nothing to be found. Oh boy. Well, you're dead.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
Just turn around and jump away. That's 9 for Oramond. They're looking for double digits, man, in this first half.
Bad start to the day for the Wolves. I don't fancy their chances on Mirage either. So, I mean, you need this last round. You need to make a resurgence. Even if you end up losing this half, you need to go into this next one with some confidence. Like, I don't know, man.
Yeah, avoiding getting your opponent team to double digits would be a huge step in the right direction. I mean, 9-3 with a pistol win is still recoverable. 10-2, I don't know why, but that's just where a game that is very one-sided goes to a game that is pretty much already converted unless your team liquid. I think 11-1 was the scoreline where FaZe came back on Mirage. A couple of years ago. In the good old days when FaZe were not a tier 2 team. Oh, minute block. Find his log. Rampo was a Bronco, but yeah, we'll get back. They are getting kind of boxed in. Addict, oh, bad timing. Really bad timing from Mateus to go for the jump spot. And now you haven't even made it out of the cave. Now they will try to push, but just running into the scope. Yeah.
Or tapeware, man. Left it a 1-on-3. Shouldn't have a chance at this, and he doesn't. Walks onto the site with the bomb out. Frontsider will take him down, and it's 10-2. It's double digits already for Oramond and Twist. I don't like how this one's shaping up for the Wolves.
No, me neither. I think this game is dead in the water. At least the map. Mirage might go a different way, although that is the pick by Oramond. Before that, though, we've seen a knife go by. We've seen a red go by. It's about... Did you enter the giveaway? It's about time somebody who's not... Okay, there you go. Bathroom 7. Big.
Bathroom 6,
Big,
7.
big.
6-7. USPS Jawbreaker. Congrats, brother. Congratulations. Congratulations. Come on down. You're the next contestant on The Price is Right. You've won a brand new car. Dude, I could really rock the whole game show host thing. I really could, bro. I really could.
You know, Evolution Gaming is in Latvia. You could do like Crazy Time maybe, or one of those games.
Let me do it, bro. Hook me up. I want to do a game show so bad, bro. I could really just kill it. That's right. If you can guess the price closest to this item, you're walking away with 3 tickets to an all-exclusive Carnival cruise for you and the family. Speaking of cruise, it is
nice shot.
Oramond that are cruising onto the A site. Nixon trying to play trigger discipline and hide on the back of the site, but he will be punished for it, taken down without a kill. There's a flank coming in from the back. Jorko not ready for Fnatic, and a 5v2 very quickly. This one's not shaping up for the Wolves the way they want it, and Oramond might just go ahead and close this one out. Mateos left in the clutch. So many left to find and so little time to do it. And originally they wanted to fight him, and now they're not. A nice timing on that swing from Frontsider, but turned back on by Mateos. Fnatic with the trade, and that will put them on 11.
Yeah, I just don't see them coming back into this one. The polls are simply too good right now. They're locked in. 11-2. What can you even do? Maybe with the pistol round conversion, like the Wolves are one of those teams, or I would like to believe, or I would actually love to believe. I think they're just super fun to watch once they are on that come up, on the comeback. But this one, I mean, Spava, he has places to be. He has a hit record to record after this. They will get him though. Third off, ended off as well. Antivirus Frontsider comes in with a 2-piece though, and things go right about as expected. The force from the Wolves is a necessary thing you have to do with this scoreline, but it does mean that next round probably going to be the same buy, MP9s and 5-7s all across the board. And Oramond just making a statement out of map number 1.
Yikes.
Yikes.
I mean, that's all there is to say about this, bro.
Yeah, I know. It's great analysis, bro, but yeah, I agree.
Yikes is like, I mean,
Yeah.
it's just like,
Fair enough.
it's like, so what do you think about this game going into this, what could potentially be final round? Yikes. Like, that's it, bro. That's all I've got. There's not really much to analyze. We haven't been given much from the Wolves. They had 2 moments of greatness, and one of them was an anti-eco round at the start. Since then, it's been brutal. I don't know what's going on. If it's just a miscommunication, like the Wolves are again, they are, victims of their own demise, unfortunately, most of the time. But this is like a collapse. This is different. This feels like something's wrong at camp. Like, I don't know, somebody's PC just isn't working, or somebody's mic isn't broken, and they're just not playing with comms or something. I don't know what's going on right now, but they just don't look like the team I'm used to seeing.
Tech pause now. You gotta make this game longer somehow. What is that on Spava's desk? You see that next to the mouse? It's almost like I'm begging to get back to the full screen face cam to analyze what's that on his desk a bit better. I think it's like some kind of drop.
Vape juice. I think it's vape juice. I think it's vape juice.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, I think it's a refill. It looks like a refill bottle for vape. Hold on.
Well, tech pause. Jorko has lost the connection. Maybe there was an internet outage in Hungary, but I don't think that's going to change much. Seems to be the FAMAS and MP9s most likely for the next. Spava looks a little bit frustrated, head in his palms.
We do have a lot. Sorry, I had to step away from my desk there. So, I'm back. Dude, Spava Q, head in his hands. He's like me right now, bro. Ready to die.
What the fuck? You're ready to die. No, it's not so soon, my friend.
In the arms of the angels, it's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. Everywhere you go. Dude, we were talking about this before we came into this. I love the Christmas season, dude. And here in the US, Christmas season starts midnight November 1st, bro. Like after Halloween is over, it's Christmas season, bro. And it's the best thing ever. I love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it. Love the holidays. Happy holiday. Happy holiday. May the merry bells keep ringing. Happy holidays to you. I can't go that deep. Shout out the tech pause, though.
Right before the game is about to end, and it should end, we enter a 2-hour-long tech pause. At least Antivirus is having good fun. How do you think he came up with that name?
Antivirus? I don't know, dude.
Yeah.
How do you think Spavaq came up with his? Swonko.
Okay.
Oh,
fair
Fnatic
enough.
has got the
We
2
can
liter.
play that
so,
game with
yeah.
anyone.
Yeah, it's
alright.
just like, how do you think anybody came up with their name?
No,
Fnatic
it's just like
makes
it
sense.
kind of pops out because we have Antivirus and then we have Kaspersky on NIP. It's like we have an influx of these type of names.
What does Kaspersky and antivirus have in common? What am I missing? Kaspersky is an antivirus?
Maybe that's just like.
Dude, I have McAfee. McAfee is my
Kaspersky
thing, bro.
Antivirus. Oh yeah,
Kaspersky.
everyone loves. Yeah. Download Kaspersky Antivirus, man. Mhm.
Yeah, that just sounds like it's gonna give me a virus.
4.5 stars. I wonder, like,
Why is this
what's the
fan
reason you-
tilted?
yeah, I don't.
Why is his motherboard tilted? His entire motherboard is tilted.
You know, Jorko is a sound producer as well. Well, he's a streamer, I guess. That's why he has that one. But
He's a streamer. Yeah. He's streamer. Streamer man. Look at his motherboard. It's like crooked. Weird PC setup.
it works. The tech mafia pause right before we see an overtime.
I like how Suonko and antivirus are literally sitting the same way. They're just both like, fuck, dude. Can we just get can we just go? Oh, laughs though. Everybody's having fun. That's what truly matters at the end of the day.
Better?
Yeah, this is more sensual, I feel like. Not really. Like kind of, but like,
Yeah, it's not. Yeah. It's like meme. It's like meme more than sensual.
like yeah, I was gonna say this is like joke sensual.
It's like a jungle sometimes. It makes me wonder how I keep from going under. It's like a jungle sometimes. It makes me wonder.
Was he below the table?
How I keep from going under.
Check
He is
bottom
below the
left.
table. What is he doing?
He's on-
What is he doing?
This
Is he, like,
this
doing
is getting
push-ups or
weird,
playing?
man. This is getting weird, man. Okay, what? Oh no, he was
he was laying
reclining
down.
back.
Says you watch it
He was
twice.
laying down. He was laying down, bro. Are they getting back into it? Looks like we're ready to go. And we are. We are back into it, ready to rock and roll. What could potentially be the last round of this map. We look forward to Mirage. It's Oramond's map pick. And it feels like anything at this point is just kind of a formality. You know, it's Counter-Strike. Anything is possible. But this is such a tall ask. Yeah, I mean, they're just going to be sending it up deep here. Mateo's going to try and respond with a Deagle, but he'll be taken down quickly. Tapeware trying to respond with an EM9. Good for the first and taken down immediately. Biolani, good on the kill onto Antivirus. All three players on the other side of that smoke. Nice nade. Takes a nice skip and a hop out of the map. Won't do anything. And in they come through the smoke. Fnatic, good for the first, good for the second. One more player left. Jorko completely blind, and the spray gets him too. So 13-2, a tech pause that did absolutely nothing. 13 rounds in a row for the Oramond side. I mean, that is brutal. There's nothing else to say about this. Like, you know, sometimes at the end of maps, we can analyze it. We can be like, oh, you know, this is why this team lost. Oramond just smoked them. There is nothing to analyze. The Copenhagen Wolves just did not come to play on that map. Fnatic, MVP, ADR 111, but really everyone on that team could have made their case for being the MVP. You know what? Give it to Nixon. 14-14. He did his thing.
Give
man.
it to Nixon for that professional ass looking photo. That's probably the most professional photo I've seen. We'll see it.
Yeah,
We'll see it
it's very
next
good.
game. And
Yeah.
meanwhile, I think Fnatic deserves it. I think, well, it's pretty.
Yeah,
1-1-1.1 ADR. Like, why not? Give it to him. Oramond do convert the Wolves map pick with ease, 13-2. And next up, we have a map pick by Oramond. Now, I don't think they're that good to be winning 13-2 against the Wolves, but I mean, the first map is definitely a statement, and now we're moving on to Mirage, which technically is a super puggy map. I'm sure it will be closer than Ancient. That being said, Ancient looked great for Oramond, and now they have Mirage, and even if it is Nuke after that, those are two maps where they still have better win rates than the Wolves. Like, they're really working at a disadvantage now, and I'm sorry, I'm kind of not feeling it. Are you?
No, not feeling it at all. Not after that map 1. If they come into this map 2 with that same funk that they were in the map 1, this one's going to be over in 2. It'll be a 2-0 for Oramond. If the Wolves want any chance, they need to come into this map 2 with some fire. They need to start out hot, and they need to continue hot. It can't be the pistol round, then win the conversion, and then lose every round after that, right? They have to find a way to get some momentum early and keep that going throughout the map. So we'll see if they can do that. But before we get into that, we've got about a 15-minute pause. So ladies and gentlemen, go grab some water, grab a snack, use the bathroom, do what you got to do, but be right back here for map number 2. You're not going to want to miss it. We will see you guys in just a bit.
Don't switch sides, still the same, huh? 101 is for my name, huh? Told you this is not a game. Done playing, time to live up to my name. Cuss them off, they said I changed. They just ain't keep up to pace. In my lane, go time, sun or rain. Oh, you thought this was a game? This is not a game. 24/7, 2-4. Still get my 8 in. Was never mad if they win. Lace up my shoes and weigh in. Went out and I stayed in. Burnt out so I came in. For me the vision made sense. For them I told them patience. Now I'm done waiting, time to get it done, time to get it shaking. Started from the basement, knew I was the one. Now we on top of skyscrapers. $100 steak, still my paper plated. Gotta stay humble, 10 toes down, gotta stay motivated. Knock, knock, who's there? Another coming in, stack say, tuck high. So save a little to spend, what, where, how, when. They ask, I show and tell, turn L's to a win. I really thought this was a game, huh? Oh, you slept, you missed the range, huh? I don't switch sides, still the same, huh? 101 is for my name, huh? Told you this is not a game. Done playing, time to live up to my name. Cuss them off, they said I changed. They just ain't keep up to pace. In my lane, go time, sun or rain. Oh, you thought this was a game? This is not a game.
back on how life used to be. You were mine and I was yours, it felt like you glued to me. Ripped apart my heart in two, I gave it for you to keep. Broken pieces all over the ground, I'm losing sleep. Take me back to how it used to be. We all say that, but the past always seem to play these tricks with me. Suffocate and need room to breathe. Take me back to how it used to be. And that just been the way the story goes. Everything that shine ain't gold. Always find my way to make it home. But all on my own. And that just been the way the story goes. Everything that shine ain't gold. Always find my way to make it home. But all on my own. You said you needed space, so I gave you space. Life's a movie now, I feel like Vinny Chase. But when behind the scenes, that's when I unweave. When you not with me, not as fun as it seems. My friends think that I'm dumb, but they not cool with me. Like you cool with me, so who are they to preach? Yeah, I made mistakes, we haven't talked in weeks. Said I need inner peace, but look at what you did to me. Sometimes when I'm with you, I don't really wanna be here. But when you gone from me, I'm sad you disappear. What's going on with me? I'm playing both sides. You said I'm dead to you, it's feeling like we both died. How did we get so far? We're swimming on the shallow side. Floated off way too far, I'm drifting with no paddle. I need you to save me, but you kill me at the same time. It's like a drug, when I withdraw, I need the same high. Cause without it, I'm a mess. And I don't wanna start again. But it's way better than feeling like this. And that just been the way the story goes. Everything that shine ain't gold. Always find my way to make it home. But all on my own. And that just been the way the story goes. Everything that shine ain't gold. Always find my way to make it home. But all on my own. Only the real stay isolated. Only the real stay isolated. Only the real, harder this shit cause I'm ISO deal. Shine on these hoes, ice gold grills. Been in that house, yeah, I might go chill. Rather stay in cause I hate them fell. Link with the bros, yeah, I might call Lil. Yo, what's next? Only time gon' tell. Last few years, yeah, been unreal. Whoa. Staying to ourselves, cause it's better what you mean, yeah. We was quarantined way before quarantine. Trapped inside the basement till the sky started to gleam. Yeah, I'm stepping with the Gazas, it's gon' boost your self-esteem. Staying to ourselves, cause it's better what you mean. We was quarantined way before quarantine. Yeah, trapped inside the basement till the sky started to gleam. And I'm stepping with the Gazas, it's gon' boost your self-esteem. Hey, I be isolated. Only real ones with me. That's just how I did, how I did, how I did. Ay, no, you cannot get in. It's a reservation. I set it for the team. RSVP. Ay, I be isolated. We done elevated. Where we supposed to be, supposed to be, supposed to be. Ay, my current situation ain't my final destination. That's just how I see it. That's just how I see it. Only the real stay isolated. Only the real stay isolated. Only the real stay isolated. Only the real stay isolated.
Yeah, only the real forget how they feel. It's me and Dill. Hey, we in the stool, we working on hits, we staying until. Yeah, look with the bros, it been a little while since last time we chilled. Hey, send us a beat, you know we on go, we know we gon' kill. Hey, we in the back, season the chicken to throw on the grill. Yeah, hit up Germ, hit up Jude when we in the Ville. Yeah, staying to myself, man, if I ain't with the team. We been grinding all these years, they see us on them screens. Now, people do me dirty, but I keep my hands clean. Now we seeing mills, cause we running up these streams. Don't let these artists fool you, they ain't really what it seems. They know we bring the vibe when we pop out to the scene, yeah.
Hey, I be isolated. Only real ones with me. That's just how I did, how I did, how I did. Ay, no, you cannot get in. There's a reservation. I set it for the team. RSVP. Ay, I be isolated. We done elevated. Where we supposed to be, supposed to be, supposed to be. Ay, my current situation ain't my final destination. That's just how I see it.
I am an artificial intelligence, and I can't talk to you. Get ready for the start. 1 minute to go. Players ready. Get ready for the start. The players are warmed up, and I hope you are too, my cucumber. While you and I are having fun, it's already 40 seconds before the start. "30 seconds before start. "20 seconds before start. 15 seconds, baby. 10 seconds before start. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? We're back. We're ready to rock and roll. Map number 2 is about to be underway. I was going to say is underway. It's not underway yet. We're about to get into it. It's Mirage. It's Oramond's map pick, and we need the Copenhagen Wolves to either show up or go home. I mean, like, it's that map one.
Go big or go home.
Yeah, go big or go home. Exactly. Map 1 was brutal. Ancient was a complete blowout. It was never even close. Is Mirage going to be that same defeat? Is it going to be the same just brutal, just, I don't know, just brutal demolition that we saw from Oramond? Or are the Copenhagen Wolves going to be able to bounce back? We'll find out here as we move. The picks are reversed. This is not the Copenhagen Wolves map pick, or at least not on HLTV. It's not. I don't know who's wrong anymore. It's just I'm too tired for this shit, man. Who's lying to me? Who's telling the truth? Who's lying? Production wouldn't lie to me.
That's life.
Would HLTV lie to me?
Yeah, it is what it is. You gotta figure out everything on your own. One of those things is what the hell is going to happen in this matchup. It does feel like the game has been over before even really starting. Ancient was just so dominant. That's a pick by the Wolves, now arriving on the puggiest map out there. Oramond would love to finish off 2-0 strong rather quickly. Fast push out from Palace, and this is just textbook, man. The jungle smoke. One smoke is all that does it in this round. They pop out, and they get the plan down. Now a 5v5 retake, bit of a unicorn round for sure. Jorko arriving from CT. 4 in CT. Spava has to be careful picking his fights. This is going to be chaos, man. A triple lineup on the other side. They're fully flashed. Suonko, antivirus. Nixon in the kill feed. Suonko with another 2v3 now, and Suonko getting tagged up. The other CT fights, but taken down. And Jorko into 1v3. Make that 1v2 now. Smoke dropped on top of the bomb. No kit. No frag and no hope. Although he does connect, yeah. That's a big issue. Well, he's padding the scoreline.
He's happy. Look at him. Happy about that one. He's happy about the kills. You may not have won the round, but it's good. Hey, it's good to see some smiles on the faces of the Wolves boys. That was a rough map 1. So to come in this with your hopes high, you cheers on the faces of the boys. That's good, right? That's a good sign for things to come. It's good to keep the mental. The mental game is half of the battle. So you can keep your mental up. You're pretty much set.
Yeah, Oramond pick up right where they left off. This USP round should just be a free farm for the stat line, and it is. B side open. Tag action through the smoke, and man, the Wolves, they absolutely need to get off to a hot start. And although the pistol in the second doesn't go their way, they just need this first rifle. Otherwise,
I think so.
They're in a situation where they get absolutely destroyed on their map pick. Now they're heading into their opponent's map pick. Map down, playing on their opponent's map pick, and you start off 0-4. That's the game. I just don't think you're recovering from that mentally. So it's crucial that they win this next upcoming rifle round. So, what can they do to convert is the question. This is going to be fast from Oramond. They have no time to waste, man. I'm going to finish off early. Lava still has that freestyle to record.
AWP out on Jorko with 4 M4s surrounding it, and maybe something to be said about this round. Again, as you said, it kind of feels like the Wolves really need this pistol round, this first rifle round, right? It is so important to the momentum, but already losing Mateos out towards mid early is just not great. And Frontsider will find another. Nixon and Tapeware doing their thing, finding a couple kills, but a 3v2 now. Jorko will find Frontsider through the smoke, bringing us into a 2-on-2, keeping Nixon and Jorko interested in this one for a minute. It looked like they were going to save. It looked like they were going to back away, but now they've gotten the kills. They want to go for this, but Spava Q just puts Nixon down, and there's nothing more to be said about this one. Jorko's got to back away and save the op. It'll be a third for Oramond, and we said they needed to get off to a hot start. This isn't hot.
No, this is ice cold. And that's a round as well where Oramond, like, it's not slowly and surely piecing it together. It's literally just rushing towards B side, winning your gunfights. And sure, the difference is 1 or 2 players. But, yeah, they're just embodiment of feeling confident. And for the Wolves, it's quite the opposite. You know, in your head, you either think that you're 10 rounds away from ending it all, or you're 26 rounds away from winning it. It's just an equation that kind of, I think at least subconsciously, makes sense to go one way than the other. I'm not saying they're not going to try, but it's difficult to do so when you're all out of luck. Slow by though, hold on. Tape will find one. Bielani with another, still a player advantage, and Bielani finds another, of course, dude. Another. These are the rounds. These are the rounds you win. When nothing is going your way, somehow the lower buys make you switch up your setup, just play differently, and obviously you're going to have better chances when your defaults are simply not working. Well, switching it up will deliver a result as desired, and yeah, okay. Yeah.
67% headshot.
Oh my god. Get out of here.
Get out of my head. I don't know what to think no more, man.
What was the 6, 7, or 4 generation? I'm thinking about, like, I've seen these TikToks where, like, elementary teachers have to literally ban 6, 7. 6, 9, you think?
21.
21, yeah, 21. That was the number of 4 generation for sure.
Yeah. That was, I mean, 21 was just, like, 21? Like, I don't know, bro. But it was. It was.
I still want to say it now. You know, it's just one of those things that you can't stop repeating. What's 9 plus 10? You stupid.
21.
No,
I'm not.
Damn. What a boomer reference. Vine, man. Talk about Vine. That was before TikTok, before Musical.ly was a thing.
God, don't say Musical.ly, bro.
That's where it all started.
It is where it all started.
But what is happening, though? Yeah. Hold on.
Hold on. Wait, no, this is weird. 2 rifles picked up. One of them's dropped. An M4 from the back of Cat. Surely not a round that goes their way. Surely not, right? Glock is down. It is on to the 1v4 from Tuonko. And he's being wide swung. He finds the first on a Jorko, but too many bodies. The Wolves will find a second round, getting that defuse through. Plenty of money on the board for Oramond. They'll have no issue buying into this next round because of the bomb plant. and the couple of kills that they got, but it is the second round. All they need is one more, and they've already done better than they did in the last map.
That's true. I wanted to give some praise to Oramond a little bit as well. Like, you know, they're able to eliminate 2 rifles. That's like 8k taken out of the economy of the Wolves. Get the plant for just the glizzies. That's solid stuff. But we are back on the rifle. Just love that one, man. Take it, it's yours. You can use it.
Make sure you guys hit that exclamation point Galaxy in the chat. Entered to win the giveaway at halftime. I'm gonna do it right now. Make sure that I'm in that role. I saw my name in the last roll. I saw my name twice.
That's kind of, they creep up on you, because I didn't win the giveaway for like the first 4 or 5 tournaments, and then I started to notice my name from time to time, and today I'm hitting almost back-to-back W's, so yeah, it takes some time to load in. God to reward you for your efforts. Oh, nice shot.
Yikes.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's an unfortunate miss there from
what?
Durko.
Whoa, the push out.
I like this play. No, the play was good. I think that was very,
really
very
good play.
important. To take that space as they were moving up connector. That was really good. Oh, the spray is a little messy, but it gets the job done. Mateos on this barbecue as well, and they've got a third. They've tied it up. The Wolves already playing a better game on Mirage than they played on Ancient.
I heard you really want to see that third map, man. Right up your alley.
You know, I'm going to be honest. If it's a good map, sure. If it's a good map, sure. But don't give me another blowout, man. If it's a good map, fine.
Yeah, that's what I always think about. It's like, the second map is always super close. Oh, high tension, double OT. Yes, it's going to be the third map, and the third map is like 13-6, and you're like, okay, well, this could have been an email.
Well, that was boring. Yeah. Did you say this could have been an email?
Yep.
Fire. I like that. I'm going to steal that.
Yeah, go ahead, man. Take it. It's all yours. It's all yours. Helping out up-and-coming talent, man.
That could have been an email. Yeah, that's actually class, bro.
I stole it from somebody else, so.
Yeah, it's so like bitchy, but not bitchy. If that makes any sense. Like it's so backhanded without being an asshole. Yeah, it's like it's a backhand without being.
Like
it
would hold
like,
up in court for
really
not being bitchy, but everyone knows it is.
Yeah, but everyone knows it is. It's like, damn, that was bitchy, but I can't really call it bitchy because
it's like what OJ did.
But it was. If the glove fits.
Oh man. Also, which one of us is the drug addict, man? Somebody in the chat said, "Hello, Caster. Happy to see you sober. Keep it up,
me.
brother."
It's 100% me. Every time I come on, like it's like 4 o'clock in the morning for me every time I'm casting, and I've always got like a lot of energy, and so I'm cracked out. And people think that I'm like freaking. People think that I'm on cocaine or something. No, it's the opposite. It's not that I'm asleep.
No, you're like that. You're like that. Okay, well, this round, rather quickly, going the way of the Wolves.
Yeah.
Defense of the 8th side. God damn, the setups are perfect. The crossfires are there. Taken down as well. The Wolves found the 5th round on the board.
Hello, my name is Twist. I am under the water.
You just had to pull that one out, man. Oh, it's the mic thing. The mic thing.
Yeah.
But for you as well, like for example, like your I think it's something with VMix, man, because like your last half of the sentence was like dropping down in terms of the intensity as well.
It might be a VMix thing, but it might also be I move a lot, right? I'm very, very like active when I'm talking. So like sometimes I'll like sit away from my mic and like I don't know if you heard that, but like I'll go away and like it gets quieter as I move away. Like it, it's
there's a specific sound to the thing though. There's like it's not moving away. It's like going underwater. I know what you're talking about. Yeah,
it is genuinely. Yeah. Blah.
Ooh, he busted out the Schweppes. I don't know why, but I was expecting the drink to be purple.
It's pink.
Yeah.
It's pink drink. Perp drink.
The drink.
Perp drink, bro. You know what perp drink is?
Nope. Lean?
It's lean. Yeah! Hey! You're cultured!
I am.
See, all you had to do was guess, bro. Yeah, perp drink.
I went through the SoundCloud rapper stage.
Just the
Last
pistols
push.
here for Oramond. It worked out well. Yeah, antivirus good on the first. They know Mateos is towards Cat. Able to find a kill on this one, so quickly traded back. Antivirus on a tear. Give him 3. Bomb plant down for Oramond, and not to be outdone on the eco. They put Copenhagen Wolves right back in their place. Say, yeah, you've gotten 5, but remember who 13-2'd you. Antivirus with a 3K that will end that round. This will be a 4th for Oramond confirmed, as the 2 remaining Wolves members are just saving.
Yeah, it's almost like karma, because in the first best of 3 of the day that I casted, it was Wolves against Amcol in different tourney. The Wolves on the first map of Ancient, they won like 3 or 4 of these Tech 9 rounds. Like, they were just farming those. It was, the scoreline at the end of the first half was 5-7, and the Wolves had not won a single rifle round. It was all Tech 9s, winning the pistol, winning against an eco. Like, it's one of those things that sometimes like all the rifle rounds go your way, but somehow it's still a close scoreline. This is the first for Oramond, but they did do very well with just the Glocks. So Fnatic now taking a look at the
That's the most Wolves-sounding game
sheet.
I've ever heard, too.
Yep.
I continually just is. Just win all the ecos, but also somehow lose to all the ecos.
Also, on that Ancient map, they got, it was like 4-8. Amcol were up 8-4, and then Wolves won the game. They got 9 rounds on the CD side, right? They got 9 retakes through. Like, literally all of their CT wins were retake rounds where they defused the bomb. It was 9 defuses, 9 retakes. That's something I've never seen before. So,
wow. Yeah, that's impressive.
We didn't see that
that's
on Ancient at all, but I think maybe they've practiced the new
We didn't see any retakes.
Mode, so. Yeah.
I mean, we saw retakes, just no diffuses.
Oramond just spam B, dude. I kind of like it. I think they found the weak spot. Let's see if on a slower paced round that's still true. Fnatic has to be careful. Oh, Jorko, perfect position. Mateus with the frag, though. He finds another, and now the push comes through. Antivirus with another. There's only one player short. Mateus on 20, but he stays alive. Only for a little bit longer. Spava will take him down. Bomb plant down, 2v2.
The Wolves are going to go for this one. No reason not to. Biolani and
short.
Nixon electing to move up from Cat. I like
So
that they're
much
sticking
utility,
together. Yeah. A lot of utility. A Molotov, 2 nades, 3 flashbangs. Barbecue trying to play early contact, but he ends up giving this one away. Timing slip, the gap just good enough for Spabacue to find it. Just open enough. They're not ready for him to swing out of market on that timing. And that will put us in a tie game, 5-5, despite the man advantage that they found themselves in, and clawed back. And eventually won by Spabacue. And that puts us at a tie game, 5-5, and the Wolves, they've got plenty of money, though. They're not really scared. They could honestly lose the next round and be fine, too. They are not hurting for cash at all. Double off.
I'm surprised this is a tight game, but it certainly is a nice way to bring things back here for Oramond. They're even looking to be the leaders of the first half, and they're on the T side. Fast execute towards that side. Biolani, though, great positioning, and the double headies come through. Frontsider, though, with the first. Biolani with another one. Okay, 2v4. Seems like the first wave of attack is shot down, and the second wave won't come through, as Nixon will just pick up the pieces.
They can't go A. All their like really good rounds have been on B. Besides the pistol round, like I feel like most of their rounds have just been B hits.
Yep.
You know, they definitely have won a couple A rounds, but like I feel like Bialani has just been a demon every time we look at that A site. Again, on that 5-7 round, he was able to get a 3K. This round, he got a 3K. Front sider. Now on a 1-on-4 that feels pretty unwinnable. Bialani going to be the first point of contact. Front sider. Oh, what?
He's cheating.
What? Bro, that is such a crazy hard clear. Like, not really, but like, I don't know.
That
I
is.
guess the
I've
way
never seen that. I've never seen anyone be left in a clutch in any situation without information. Just go for the clear there. That is otherworldly.
It's just, yeah, it's not even a glance. It's like the way he swings
Hard
that, it's like he knows. It's like he knows. Yeah, he hard cleared that shit. That is crazy, bro. One round left. Last chance to get in the exclamation point galaxy, though, by the time you'll be hearing this. The spin will already have been run, most likely. So.
Ooh, interesting. Nate doesn't reveal the smoke. That could have been a free kill for Sonko. He hears all of this action. He hears Nixon retreating back, but can't do anything about it. Antivirus now arrives, so Oramond definitely have the info, but so the player advantage there. This is not going to be a B hit for now. Instead, they're looking to head towards A, and because... Oh, okay. Sonko, knife? No. Just getting rid of the danger there, and as long as they clear Bialani, this is a free round. I mean, the Wolves have to go for it last round of the half, but just no position to be in to do so. Don't peek into Jorko, and you should be good. Is it Jorko or Yorko? You know?
I believe it's Jorko.
In a lot of Eastern European, in general, a lot of European languages, the J makes a, like, yes sound.
Yeah, it might be Yorko.
Yorko. That kind of sounds more European. Yorko comes in with the first. Now left in
Yorko.
Okay, 1v2 now.
It'd be an ace clutch.
Exactly where he is. It would be 14 and 6. He has been absolutely farming for the Wolves. Great addition to the lineup as of recent. We'll try to jump up, but Fnatic should be expecting this. Now they spot him, and Fnatic's just close to shut him down. Oh, nice shot! Hold on! You know, he knows exactly where Forze is, right? Those bullets came from stairs. The time is so low. He's gonna try to stick it. He's sticking it! And yeah, frontsider peaks. Really nice attempt, dude. I mean, Jorko, whatever you want to call him, he's a beast. Somehow he's almost bottom fragging. But, I mean, that's the life of the opera, right? Low damage, high kills. Yeah, and talking about the kills, man, Fnatic's on 2, Sonko is on 4. I think if Oramond want to close this one out here, they just really need to pick up the pace in terms of their original... Oh, we're close together. We're next to each other. That's so cute. Twist and system.
Hands.
Mm-hmm. You gotta win this one, man.
I'm not winning.
Oh.
Look at me.
I'm winning.
No way. No way. No way. No way. No way.
It is.
What? You've won 3 of them today.
All right. Well, that's a thing, I guess. Good time to hit the casinos, I guess. Any thoughts?
You're a cheater. A dirty cheater.
I am. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're passing that one forward. The only skin I'll keep is the lead glass. I'm cheating for fun here, not to actually generate profits. Fast push from the Wolves. Sonko will get the first. Looking for more. Fnatic gets another. Tape gets another. And this is going to be a 3v4 for the Wolves. Oh, Antivirus, though, comes in. Bomb plant to be going down. And they know about the underplayer. But Bialani stands tall. does fall eventually, and it's Tape in a 1v3. This would be an absolute mad clutch to pull off, one that they certainly need, but they're just going to swing together. Nice drive-by from Tape. He's still expecting the backstab. Bomb now being tabbed, but has a better chance to isolate the duels, and he's not buying the defuse either. Both of them run back. He hears this, tries to take the fight. The bullets, unfortunately, can't find the head of Spava, and although it gets really messy, Oramond will slowly but surely not only make the comeback, but also put themselves in the head for the first time in this game now.
Very nice try from the captain of the Copenhagen Wolves, but just no dice, won't go his way. So now it's Oramond to take the lead. There'll be a decent force buy coming in from the Wolves.
The Galils. What do you think about the Galils? Are you a Galil type of man? Hold on. Well, I guess the Wolves are not. Yeah. All right. That's what you do. But I asked the question in the bad time, I guess. Oramond answered for me. But do you like the Galil? You buy it?
I prefer the Galil over the FAMAS. I don't necessarily like the Galil, but if I have to, honestly, my opinion, the MAC-10 and the MP9 are so damn good that sometimes there's never a reason to buy buy a Galil or a FAMAS. Like it just depends on your position, but in a lot of the positions I play, I just find myself buying the SMGs more often. I like it. I like the mobility of having a gun, being able to fly around the map and triple dink somebody from across the map midair. You know, that's my thing. I like that.
That's always fun. Lovely. Oh, I would hate to play against you. You're one of those people, huh? Just
dude, I'm in your face. I'm annoying. I love it, bro. I love. Yeah. I just love.
I
love the freedom that I get with the SMG. I'm swinging you. I'm an ego swinger. 100%. I'm an ego swinger. I just swing everything.
I'm a disgusting rat that like waits on the timing, hears you put a util and like make one step in the wrong direction, and that's when I strike. It's just this disgusting to play against me. So we're both disgusting, just on the opposite ends of the spectrum. That's lovely.
Yeah, I would definitely hate playing against you.
Lovely.
I feel like I'm really not like, I mean, I'm like 22. I skip between like 22 and 2400 elo a lot. It's kind of like my range. I feel like I'm like not great at the game, but I feel like the way that I play, like I'm so stupid. It's like unpredictable. And like, I have decent enough aim that it works out for me. Yeah, I just like I am in ACS in its entirety.
Yeah, I get you. I think same for me. Like I make a lot of times like the stupid moves are actually the best ones, right? A lot of times it's way more difficult to play against silvers with good aim than actual people who know how to play the game because you're just not expecting it. Alright. Fnatic will get tape. Villani, Nixon, and Jorko. Left off to do nothing, really. Yeah, this is once a game that the Wolves looked really poised to win, but since then Oramond had made a great comeback, and although Nixon gets this frag, for Oramond to win this, 9-6, CT side Mirage, it just feels like it's going to be a 2-0. That being said, this is still a big chance. Antivirus doesn't spot the gun barrel, now he does, maybe called out in VC. Gets a frag on Villani, that's Fnatic with a frag as well, and Nixon just overwhelmed. Alright, Oramond, 3 straight, flawless CT side for now.
9-6, as you said, and the Wolves are running out of opportunities to make this one believable. Again, they have done better in this map than on that first map of Ancient, but a loss is still a loss. Starts off with the Spavaq kill on the tape where the IGL will have to lead now from beyond the grave. Missed shot from Spavaq, won't connect onto the flick. Molotov little burn Mateos out of the open, somehow saved by Jorko, and Antivirus taking down his own Opper, bringing this into a 2-on-3, making this one somewhat winnable. Flash over frontsider.
Okay.
Nice shot from
Not
Biolani.
somewhat winnable anymore. Just antivirus, and he won't redeem himself for taking his teammate down, unfortunately. That will be the Wolves fighting back. Definitely the best time to do it.
That would have been a round if they had lost it. It kind of does get.
Nope, you're underwater. Hello, sir.
Am I underwater now?
Now you're good. Now you're good. But yeah, it's distinctly.
I feel like when that happens, yeah.
Yeah, you're going underwater. It's not like moving away. It's like a sudden drop of like.
It's got to be a VMix thing.
I think
It's
so,
gotta
yeah.
be a VMix
Because I've heard like all of like whenever I watch Galaxy Battle on the side, it's like I've heard it from time to time. It is what it is, man. We apologize. Wait, hold on, Jorko. He hears this. Is he gonna? What's the call here?
Ignore
That's
it?
so weird.
Just ignore
They're
it.
not
Go A,
expecting
I
anybody
guess.
ramp now. That's the big problem. Fnatic is still isolating himself towards it, but Jorko can just now walk on site and should be good for the kill. Nobody's looking. The tag up is there. They know about Palace as well. Molly nicely plays. This is beautiful stuff from the Wolves. Jorko just takes that round home almost on his own. That being said, it's not over yet. 3v3.
Yep. Bomb dropped. Spavaq rotating in from ramp. Jorko's ready for it. He's got the read on this. Down goes frontsider in a 2v3. I believe Spavaq is off to the save. I don't think he has any more interest in this round. So won't go.
Yep.
A tap on a Mateos, but no kill. Spavaq for the save. It will be an 8th on the board for the Copenhagen Wolves. AK. Nice little upgrade.
Yeah, just a 1-round difference now. Oramond, I think, just have a hero AK in this round. Maybe Frontsider goes for like an MP9 or something, but yeah, Deagle 5-7 here or there, but ultimately this could be the Wolves tying things up. And potentially, I know you don't want to hear it, but Nuke is more and more in the cards with every round played now. You good? What's going on?
Dude, I'm just out of it, bro. I think I'm just out of it right now. It's been a long morning. We're here though. Spavaq definitely here as he finds that double in the round with that saved AK.
Not like this, dude. The 5v3,
Yeah,
just
this
the
would be a bad
5-7, this
round
would
to
be the
lose.
worst way to go out. Good nade, that's the Antivirus. Mateus looking to turn this round around. Oh, and the clears are there. Beautiful. Spava still gets one, so still a 2v2. AK retrieved on Spava. He's just doing everything he can. 18 and 10. He was farming on Ancient as well. And then Fnatic looking to at least pick up the MP9, but now Long range. Mateus spotted. Both take a big chunk of damage. But you got to be careful because Spava will take you down, Mateus. So 1v2 post plan for Jorko. He's on the op. But yeah, he already attempted this once. Jorko, this time the ace could be given to Spava, so it was denied to him. Can he find it himself? He will actually take a aggressive posture towards kitchen. Nobody's coming down. They're going to drop the smoke on the bomb. Jorko finds a first, but the problem is Spava's on full HP. He can just stick the defuse here. No kid though, and Jorko trying to knife through his smoke will be found, and I think there is enough time for Spava to
Yeah,
defuse.
he just got it.
So the ace 1v1 defuse clutch. Damn. This is just a horrible round to lose for the Wolves, man. There's a 5v3 where they do very good to actually get the player advantage, but yeah, it's Spava, man. There's a reason, you know, his shirt is off. He's just so hot on the server today. Jorko, though, wants to make up for his mistakes. Will get the first kill through. Suonko goes down. And the Wolves are, once again, looking to look around on the board. Fnatic overlooked, though. He gets a big double. Keeps things square. Frontsider then catches the Palace player, and it's Jorko and Tape left in the clutch. Jorko has been great in the clutch, but just looked the wrong way. Yeah, it's just going to be Tape in the 1v3. Delivers a headshot on Spava, but Oramond finds second life after converting what should have been the Wolves round. It should have been 9-9, man.
They don't think to clear that upper balk position, right? Because Bialani came in and sprayed that corner, but his shots didn't hit. They hit the wall, and so they didn't hit him. And so they don't even think to clear it because they're like, oh, you know, there's nobody there for sure. If somebody's there, they're inside the smoke. And he just ends up getting a double before Bialani can take him down. And that's just so brutal. And Eco here, a little half buy to give them enough money to try and fight for OT. But good God, does this one feel over? Barbecue seems to think so as well as he takes down Tapeware.
Oh,
no trade back. Fnatic will take down Mateos. And
right.
Nixon gets
This
long
one's in
range
the
by the
bin,
5-7. Yeah, pretty much done and dusted. Jorko's got the bomb. Knows Jorko's nearby. Won't be able to find the kill, but plenty of damage. And man, I just got to tell you, like, Oramond can do no wrong, man. Like, this has been a much better map from the Copenhagen Wolves for sure, right? But it can just do no wrong. Making the right read in every situation. Right place, right time. All across the map. Great shots. I mean, just playing some very impressive Counter-Strike out of this Oramond squad.
Yeah, it feels only right that they win this. Like, even though this map is close, if you look at the bigger picture, the Wolves have won, what is it, 10 rounds and 2 maps played, and we're on map point for Oramond, right? So, as good as they have looked on Mirage, I think losing against 5-7s, giving Spava the ace with the hero AK, it's just not something you can afford to do in situations like this when your mental is already down. I don't want to say it's over, like 4 rounds is not that difficult to do, but it has to be just the Wolves masterclass. Mateus on Nixon getting tagged up, but it's actually Mateus down to 17, and he goes down. So the first domino has fallen. And now it feels like it will be just the domino effect where that piece now touches the rest, right? You can't exactly go B. Mid is kind of taken, but Antivirus is there holding the line. Kind of comes down to this fight, I feel like. If Antivirus takes down Tape, it's just going to be so difficult. Oh, and it's just Suonko spraying them down, in fact.
Yeah, it's just not going the Wolves' way. Again, Oramond have just got it on lock. Nixon falls as well. Down goes Jorko, and one by one, as you said, the domino effect. The pieces fall together. Bialani, last one alive, and he falls as
All
well.
right.
And it's a better map from the Wolves, but still not a victory. It's 13-8 for Oramond. And Twist, man, they were in control of that the whole way through.
Yeah, I will say that their fingers got a little bit slippery right towards the middle of that second half, but ultimately Oramond, I mean, they just played better Counter-Strike. That was no contest on Ancient, and Mirage is a puggy map, so the Wolves were able to win a couple of rounds, but I think ultimately a lack of system on both of those, lack of system on the TNCD side, and it just meant it's 6-7. They just couldn't get it going. So 13-8 will be the scoreboard. Spava, there's a 7 in his ADR. Yeah,
107. I don't see a 6, but it's okay. It's all right. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that's going to do it for us. It's been a fantastic day of Counter-Strike, but it's also been a long day of Counter-Strike. And I know not only am I ready to go to bed, but I know Mr. Twist is ready to go to bed. So we won't delay it any longer. I hope you guys have a fantastic rest of your day. And are you on the games with me tomorrow? I don't know because you swapped. You're not. So I will see you guys tomorrow. Mr. Twist will not bright and early tomorrow morning. I'll catch you guys then. As always, remember to hydrate, drink water, eat the right foods, go to the gym and work out, and take care of yourselves mentally, physically, and emotionally. It's super important, and we love you all. Peace.